Ooh, that's a bad idea. Hmm. Okay. That's good for now. Where did my horse end up at? I'm going to strawberry. Let's wear the jacket for a bit. Actually, let's see. Could be better. Take us all the way around. So we just go straight across. No, path's over here. Theoretically, I should be able just to go over though. Yep, there we go. Oh. Whoops. Hmm. Want to go look for this cook fella?
I only caught the end of that. What was that?
I said, do we want to go look for this cook fella?
We could. Cook was with 2 other people yesterday when he approached Zoe about something. I'm trying to remember the female's name. She's on the paperwork somewhere.
Let me look up what gang is Cook part of.
He was. Let me lower my voice a bit. One last time I fought him, he was part of the Dirty Boys, or with them at least. I don't know who he's actually with.
Is that East or West?
Want to say he's East. Dirty Boys are up at well, they like to call Brandywine the Dirty Drop instead of Brandywine Drop. I have a few things I have to attend to as well, but I think I need an undersheriff for it, considering what it entails. Also, I don't know if we've met, but Dean Sweeney.
Pleasure. Name is Buck Bohannon.
All right. Oh, cool. I seen you on the tip line on the roster. So
Yeah, I don't see the Dirty Boys in here. Are they disbanded? Gangs of the East. I'm looking in the dossier.
They just robbed a bank last night, so I don't think they're disbanded.
Do they have another name?
They may have changed their name. I don't know.
I could be blind, so who knows?
I mean, let me take a look back.
What is his do you know his first name?
Cook, I do not.
I bet you
Everyone
he's
just calls him
probably in the
Cook.
wanted list. Probably a good place to check. Cook.
He's just Cook in there for 1,500 days. Winsome is the female's name. That's it. Winsome has blonde hair and a single braid down her back.
Yeah, so I'm trying to get a description of Cook.
Cook, God, he looks very average. I'll be honest with you. It's hard to. I don't know him very well. Porter knows him. Zoe knows him.
Cuffin Boys. That's what it's in the dossier as.
God, okay. We've been still calling them the Dirty Boys for weeks.
I mean, they might just not have updated the dossier. I don't know. Just give me 1 second to be in my head. Be thinking about something. What's that, guys? Go and grab my food. Who gets average looking?
I mean, I could see someone looking just like him working on a ranch or robbing a bank. He's just very average.
Hmm. So our main identifier will be the winsome lady.
Most likely.
Then again, blonde hair and a braid is also pretty average.
Yeah, she likes to talk though. She likes to talk, and their third person is a person named Jamie, spelled IE at the end, with Mallard as his last name. And Winsome was calling him Duck yesterday, and he hated it. They had a little spat, and they ran off. And Zoe and I, of course, can't really chase 3 people, so.
Oh, dang on it. There they are. Good Lord, how many times are they going to change their name?
Exactly 5 boys.
In the dossier, it says Cuffin Boys, or formerly called the Waggles. Goodness.
I haven't seen Pax in a long time, but he wrote me wrong with anyway.
You sound like you got some bees flying around you.
Fuck.
There's hardly anything in this one for Samuel Booker, Judith Booker, Winston Baker, Maisie Madden. They don't have any information.
Writing up a little report for undersheriff when they clock on, because when a game warden tries to tell you there's gold somewhere, you have to kind of listen to that.
I wasn't on duty then, instead on me. Who is this Callie Thistlebrook?
She calls herself Hyena.
Howdy.
She rides around with a white rat mask on, along with a fella named Henry Wright. They robbed me yesterday looking for handcuffs, and when I didn't have any, they made me take guns out of the civilian return box instead.
Is that who was wearing the black and white cow print jacket?
Yes,
Okay,
that's
they
her.
tried to get handcuffs off of Shaw yesterday too.
Okay, well, they seem really determined to get handcuffs for whatever reason, and if you don't have them, they'll take your guns.
Shaw said they were looking for a hostage.
Great. But yeah, that white cow print definitely identifies her pretty well.
And she rides a, I hate saying this because it's not the right color, but that orange Mustang.
I wish I knew. They made me lock myself in
Gold.
the cell before they could leave.
Gold Mustang.
That's what I'm telling you. That's what she rides.
Okay, good to know.
One of them does, at least. I thought it was her. Does the other one ride a gold Mustang? So one of them rides that orange and white Mustang. The one that's like mostly orange and then white, not the other way around.
It's a red Overo.
Yep. Thank you. I was gonna say orange is awful sounding.
I did want to ask you about a couple of things as well, Nadia, since you're the ranger liaison.
Yep.
But Peter was expressing concern about how, in short, he reaches out to Law a lot, and he says even if nothing can be done, he's just concerned that no one sends him a telegram back and says, like, thank you, we'll try and work on it. He feels like things are going just unanswered.
Let me put that in liaison paperwork.
And I told him I would talk to you and probably, under sheriff, since if you look at the paperwork, I just FAO'd under sheriffs because he came across buried gold bars from a bank and no one replied to his tips. So he ended up just coming back here. But I talked to him. I let him know, as a deputy, I don't know if I can handle contraband, and by myself transporting it would be a bad idea anyway. So I told him I would contact an undersheriff.
Okay.
He's also concerned about his stall tonight, the roadside, because they were attacked during their cattle drive, and he thinks they're going to come after him tonight as well.
Do we have a time for that?
I can always reach out to him again. It's usually the same time every
reach out to me
week.
personally with that time when you get it from him. I know where it is, but I feel like I always miss it time-wise.
I feel like it's midnight Eastern, but I could be wrong. He brought up some good points. I feel shitty because whenever I reach out to rangers and say I found a injured person, they get back to me within half an hour and say, thank you, we'll mark that down. And then yet he seems to not get responses from us ever, which is upsetting. But I did tell him the night his cattle drive was attacked was the night 10 of us were fighting at Braithwaite, so it was a long night. Considering there's only 6 of us on duty and 3 of us are here, that is unfortunate considering all the tips I've been reading about Hathaway and other people being around. I feel like Cook's going to be avoiding towns, but
I will say that Hathaway, I'm fairly certain, robbed the bank last night, so we can cross that off of his plans today. Because I believe Clemens mentioned something about that when we ran into Hathaway and had to shoot out with him.
I hate how Hathaway can be so quote-unquote friendly when he's not wanted, but you have to remember then that they're also fucking dangerous.
Mm-hmm.
We arrested one of theirs last night, so they're a man down. Not sure how many usually run in that group.
Which group?
Whatever group Hathaway's part of.
The bond.
Oh, the Bond. That's his group internally. That's right. Hathaway. Rides with the Bond. Though the actual members right now, the only one I know for sure is Sam Rivers and Captain Creed. Kane Creed.
Sam Rivers saw her that name last night as well. Whenever we got into a shootout with them.
I'm gonna go talk to.
And then there was the Chester fella.
Okay, I'm probably laying my head down, Dane.
Okay.
I'll go with you, Sweeney.
All right.
Y'all be
Being
safe.
Locked up in an office.
To be honest, I'm starting to like it. People with an injured person on the back of their horse.
There was a tip for an injured person. I don't know who that is, though. It's not the Rangers.
No, it's not. But she's going to Telegram, so she's probably asking about medics or rangers, one of the two.
I don't even know if there's any medics on duty right now.
I highly doubt it, unfortunately. Stepping shit. Ugh. And I think Peter's gone. Howdy, Peter.
Howdy.
So, there are not many of us right now.
I can believe that.
No undersheriffs to handle the gold problem.
That's right.
Also, I am going to let you know, considering how many rangers are out and about right now, there are multiple groups out right now, some big and some small, but just, keep your rangers apprised of the fact that cult people are looking for specific things, but others are just looking to probably hurt or rob. So,
Yeah, understood. I'll let the Rangers know to stow any potential valuables they're not intending to lose.
yeah, especially if they're going out there with their bolt actions. I mean, I was just robbed yesterday looking for cuffs, and they wanted guns after that, and they wanted a lot, and I talked them down, but they're out there, and there's not many of us. Not enough to form a hunting party. That's for
Do
sure.
any of you know any kind of medical or anything?
Is this the fella that just got brought into the medical just then?
Yeah, it is.
Yep. I don't believe there's any medics on duty, but we'll have the local doctors tend to them straight away. Outside, we can tend to any kind of bleeding and
shot him in the
padding.
leg. I didn't mean to. I shot him in the leg with a.
It'll be alright. It'll be okay. I'm gonna handle the situation. I'll get back to you guys.
Okay. Quinn, did you say, is that you, Quinn?
Yeah, I shot Fletcher in the leg with a. He was trying to teach me how to hunt, and
Wait.
and
Fletcher?
I shot him in the. Yeah, it's Fletcher, and I shot him in the leg with an arrow, and I didn't mean to, and he was trying to teach me how to hunt.
Okay. It's okay, Quinn. Let's go check on him, but maybe.
Oh, Sheriff Chevalier is gonna put me in jail. I'm gonna be in Cisco.
All right. Come here. Watch out for this horse.
Huh?
Let me know if he lets me keep his weapon. Can I his? I'll keep his gun.
Okay, we're focused on having that
All right,
conversation after he's done.
Okay.
I just need you to just make sure you can just monitor his pulse, his vitals here, and then let the local.
Quinn.
Okay.
She's over there.
Where?
get it's gonna be great. He's gonna feel great whenever he gets those real nice painkillers and stuff. You're all right. Come on. Hey. Accidents happen. You know, it happens.
Yeah, that's right. Don't you move and Fletch?
Yeah, it's fine.
It's all right.
It's fine.
Yeah, well, if they're on a rock or a wagon, you know, the first rule.
We get shot in the leg every single day.
Need to not be angry.
Yeah.
Normal.
As long as it,
Yeah.
you know, it didn't hit anything vital. He's gonna be fine.
Right.
Look,
Yeah.
don't worry about it.
Oh, God.
It could have been a lot worse. It could have been. Isn't that right, Gwen? It could have been a lot worse. Yeah.
He could have shot him
That's right.
through like an artery in his leg. 'Cause, you know, there's one of the biggest ones there. But
Well, no, that's
anyways.
it is or that's not.
Sorry, what did I say? You know, you could have shot him in the heart, and you didn't.
Oh, did I shoot him in the heart?
Oh
No, he's
Not that I
fine.
could see.
You got him in the thigh. It's like
I need to
one
go
of the
look at him. He's
best
one of my
places to
closest friends.
hit somebody, you know, as long as it doesn't hit anything.
Yeah, it looks like he had an arrow in his thigh from what I could see.
Just a silly small case of friendly fire. Yeah, he's just in a fair bit of shock and pain. I mean, he's got to do it daily. That's right. At least I know he wasn't out there hunting for that golden ticket. 'Cause that there's already somebody cursing my name that's been found. Whoever did find that golden ticket has pissed off everybody in Coulter.
Sorry, I'm so quiet. I'm like eating.
You know,
I'm trying to eat my food real quick.
that's how I got Sheila's gun back, because I gave a clue to that. Yeah, yes, same here. So I think we'll definitely be covered here. But this doesn't look to be too significant. It was an arrow, and doesn't seem to like it's hit anything seriously. You're just gonna have a nice little fucking butt puckered scar on your leg here. No.
I'll be right back. I'll be there in a second.
Yeah.
But oh yeah, sorry. Was but. Yeah, I've been shot in the ass twice.
So when I'm gonna go check the tip line.
Okay.
Well, these freaking horses look the same, man. Freaking close the door. Oh. What the frick?
Yeah, and I'm like,
I don't know where he just freaking went.
Pardon.
Let's double check to make sure that person's actually due for release. What's the guy's name? George Dune. Seven thirty. Okay, yeah, please do. He's good. Pick it up. Is there anything going on?
I don't know.
Hello.
Howdy. Is there anything going on in the tip line?
Shiner between Rhodes and Ansberg, so we are going to see about that.
Well, I was on my way to do a transport. I was just making sure there wasn't... Do you need my help, or...
Trying to think of what way they would take.
I can't hear you. I couldn't hear you. Did you need my help?
Yeah, come along. You can come along. I don't mind.
Well, I
We
no,
have
I was saying I was on my way to transport someone out of Cisco, so I didn't know if you needed my help before I go over there, or should I just go over there?
Who is it?
George Dunn.
Okay, I was just going to go see if I could sit and catch a Shiner. You should go transport if you want.
All right. I was making sure there wasn't something pressing that I needed to do first.
Nope, I'm just going to try to go be sneaky, but you have fun.
All right. Yeah, it's a transport.
Alright.
All right. I don't like these hand wraps on them. It's freaking fog, man. I can't see. Mm. Which one is George? Is it Dune or Dunn?
That would be me.
Okay. You ready to get out of here?
I sure am.
All right. If you don't mind to just put your hands up for and make sure you're not transporting anything sharp back.
Yep, fair enough. As long as I get to go home.
Deputy, while I have you here,
Mm.
would you happen to have a knife?
Why you ask?
I would really like to peel some potatoes, so I can make some scalloped potatoes. And also I want to fillet some fish.
I could probably peel the potatoes for you.
I mean, there is a lot of them.
Well, I ain't trying to get chewed out for giving the inmate a knife.
You have my word, I will not do anything silly.
Well, unfortunately, it's either I peel or more.
Well, then
Oh, well,
you're going to be doing a lot of work.
Well, if it's not too much trouble, if you could peel some things for me, that'd be great.
How many you
I
got?
also, I have 2 fish and 10 potatoes. But if it isn't too much trouble, I was actually wanting them to be sliced as well. Said it is a lot of work, but
yeah.
I also need some new shoelaces. See, these ones are my boots. They're very weathered. And I keep asking the guys, like, hey, my boots are falling off. I'm walking around in these potato fields, and my boots are falling off because my laces aren't strong enough
These fucking
to keep my
guards don't
boots
seem
on.
to give a shit.
They just don't care.
They don't care.
So you know what I need to do, Deputy? I need to make my own laces.
He's pretty good at that. I've seen him do it.
But I need your help with that, Deputy.
Why would you need my help?
Well, I found, while I was digging in the potato field, I found a rat eating at the potatoes. So could you believe it? Could you believe it? These fields are getting ruined by rats. This infestation of rats in
He even
Sisika.
tried to...
The standards are going down the drain.
He even tried to stomp on it, yet more came. There's more rats. It's just an infestation out there.
So I'm figuring, we got to find the silver lining in this. I want to, skin these rats so I can get some new laces for my boots. It's a win-win situation. Sisika gets less rats, I get new boot laces.
I mean, I don't see why not.
Well, not sure about the shoelaces, but if you have some potatoes, I can peel a few real quick, but I really got to get back to the crossing.
Well, if you could just do the fish and the shoelace, I'd really appreciate it.
All right, so do I need to skin these over like a crafted bench?
No,
or...
you can do them right here. You just,
Yeah.
Look at that, 1 for each boot. And he's my fish.
What the fuck? Let me drop some. My pockets are full.
I'll hold on to you for that, so in case someone steals it. Oh, never mind. Someone stole it. Oh, wait, no, there it is.
This doesn't do anything.
Jesus, you're doing that pretty rough. You gotta take care of the rat. Make the skin. You gotta, take care of the skin. It's delicate.
Do you want me to?
If you could just pull like the lever off the back of that rat, like make it into like strips, so I can use it to loop it for my boots. Gotta put it in your hand there and
See, that's more like it.
Alright. Do you want what's left of the dead rats after I cut the fish?
yeah, I would like the strips and the filleted fish, please.
Can I even do anything? I can't, like, this is just an RP thing, right? Yeah, you can't do anything with this. Alright. Alright, here's the fish, and then did you want what's left of the rats?
Yeah. Are you sure you cut that fish up?
You sure
Fishes look very.
You sure I don't need to do this over a crafting bench or anything like that?
No, it's kind of like how you would like eat a piece of meat. You just gotta put it in your hands and pull it apart. You understand?
Yeah. Yep. Do you want the rest of these dead rats? If not, I'm gonna drop what's left on the ground.
If you have the strips for them, yeah.
Yeah, here's the. No. I have way too much stuff in my pockets.
I mean, if you want me to hold on to some things for you, if it's just bullets or something.
I'd say you want. Hold on to. Do you have a canteen in here? And do they let you have canteens?
Yeah, canteens. Any nooks and stuff, I'll hold on to them for you.
Just hold on to this for now.
Yep. If you have to do it one at a time, I've got plenty of space in my pockets. There you go. Yeah, that's it.
Ooh. Nice and delicate.
See, I didn't know this was even a mechanic. Alright.
Perfect.
Trade you my canteen for these.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Well, you have a great trip back to the crossing. And you stay out of trouble. What have I been telling you?
Yeah, you know me. I'll stay out of trouble. I mean, the best I can.
From now on, you're gonna work at the homeless shelter.
Mr. Dunn, let
Be
me
a
know
good
if you get this
society.
paperwork.
All right.
Did you get that?
Yep.
All right. Let's get on out of here then.
Thank
Mind
you.
if I go get my my clothes?
Yeah, go for it.
I'm ready to go.
All right. So, Mr. Dunn, what do they have you in for?
It's Dune.
Sorry. I asked that earlier. I don't think you answered me if it was Dunn or Doom.
It was Dune.
All right. Mr. Dune, what did they get you in for? What did they have you in there for?
Oh, you know me, just getting into some trouble.
Hmm.
Do I get to pick where you drop me off, or is it just a set place?
I'm gonna. Well, it's Saint Denis. That's where I'm gonna drop you off at, but I'm going to go just before the main docks, just because the current there keeps the boats trapped.
All right.
The current at the main docks keep the boats trapped there, and it gets rather tricky to get another boat out. How long were you in there for, Mr. Dune?
Quite some time. About 300 days.
Tell me, would I be a fool to assume you'd come out a reformed citizen?
Oh no, I'm completely reformed. Like I said, I'm going to be working at the homeless shelter.
I try to pull up the boat here so you don't have to walk through as much mud.
That's very thoughtful.
Is there anything else I can do for you?
You know, I think it might be a stretch, but can I get my guns back?
I'm not familiar with the crime you were locked up for when you were arrested. I would have to go
I
look.
was just, It wasn't too bad, I was just picking too many daisies. Taking all the daisies from everyone,
Well, give me a day or so to look and see the possibility of that.
Oh, you don't have to. I know I probably can't get them back. But thanks for trying.
You have a good one.
Oh, I forgot the clock off. Ambush and condemns the filthy lawman. Bro, I thought that guy was about to. Man, it's freaking. He's wearing like all black and a heavy coat, but yeah, I wasn't helping that dude. My Crim doesn't wear the typical Crim outfit, at least. So he doesn't wear black? Or red? Or black and red?
Absolutely nothing new.
Chevalier ever come back?
She just walked in the door.
No, never. I have
Never.
not returned. I am a hallucination. Oh no, okay, the thing is if it is not MIA, it is called doing a thorough patrol of the route between Rhodes and Ensburg.
Hmm.
Going to
Sheriff,
put in a tip about it and then what?
can you take a look at the FAO under sheriffs and above, right there near the bottom of the first page in the filing cabinet? I'm pretty sure. And yeah, obviously a deputy can't just do it and then throw some things into a file and say, yeah, I did it. It definitely didn't keep any. You know what I'm saying? So I figured I would let you know, or at least someone know. And his tip
Sorry,
says he
where
can
is
lead.
it?
I think he moved it so they can't just come back and get it, but he didn't want to take it and store it himself, I think, because then that would implicate him.
Okay.
I mean,
What is the issue?
well, he found buried bank gold, he's pretty sure. I didn't want to like put too many details in there, but
I mean, you can certainly get the gold from him and put it into this file for a undersheriff or a sheriff to collect. That is not an issue. What might be more beneficial is, did Rockwell already take it?
no, I believe he just, because he's burying his 90 boxes of treasure around for his little massive treasure hunt. And he came
Okay.
across this one and he thought, well, that's definitely, bank gold.
Okay. Have him give us the location, assign a few deputies to it, put out a bulletin on the bulletin board for deputies to stake out that location, and just have people sit out there and see who comes by and says hello to the box. If we can catch somebody going into it, easy charge.
Okay. I think he moved it though, so I could ask him where he originally found it.
Well, never mind then. Well, if he moved it, that is useless. If he put it back in the same spot, that is useful. Figure it out. See what you need to do. If it was moved, then we will just take the gold. No harm. No issue.
My biggest concern was just if a couple of us go out there to get it and then, the bond rides up on us 6 strong and says what's in the cart, and then we're kind of fucked.
I mean, then, get a few more deputies. If they're 6 strong, you should only need 4 to make a message come across. If they want to take the fight, you are the best trained in the crossing, and I'm sure you can handle it.
Okay, I'll wait till a few more people are around then.
Okay, perfect. I am going to Blackwater. Supposedly there is a certain medic that has an arrow incident.
Oh. Yep, she found out. I'm gonna go send him a telegram then and see if I can't at least get the location of it.
I mean, even if it's not, I mean, we know it's not buried there anymore, but they don't.
Exactly.
So if you get the original location, I mean, we can still stake it out.
Okay, I'm going to copy down his telegram. All right, he's out on a search and rescue right now, but when he's back, I'm assuming he'll get back to me.
I'll get down with it, make sure you don't get robbed.
Oh, yeah, that'd be great. Well, you know, they forced me yesterday back into the office. That was a lot of fun. Luckily, I don't keep my rifle on me unless I'm actually going somewhere. But now, violent criminals have a gun with my name on it, so that's going to be a little awkward if they shoot someone with it.
I don't have my name on my Navy. I just have my Telegram.
It was a state gun, but I put some work into it, and then I just tag it with my name and Telegram, but still, you can always rip that off, I suppose.
They probably will, just so it doesn't get back on them. Well, actually, if it's already tagged for SCSD property, anyways.
Yeah, so it's still contraband, but I'll know if it's mine if I look at it, because it has a black grip and some light engravings on it. Why would I engrave a state gun? Who knows?
Because you didn't have to actually buy the gun.
True, and it's not like I'm changing the metals much. Okay. Howdy. Is that Andy Cabbage? Okay.
Where?
the larger man who's at the telegram right now, but there's an SCTA person in there, so I don't know if we should stick around for just a moment.
Andy Cabbage, a criminal.
He does some very criminal things, but he's more like an unstable human being, if you ask me.
Hmm. I wonder if they're running a train today.
Very well could be. Could ask him, but I'd rather wait till Cabbage is gone.
Hmm. Someone just went out the door.
Alright, let's go ask. I mean, they'll send a tip regardless if they start running one. Other side. Howdy.
Sorry, you talking to me?
Yeah.
Yeah, howdy.
Deputies Bohannon and Sweeney. We're just I know you guys usually send tips in if y'all are going to be running a train, but we're wondering if you had planned on it today, just so we can put the word out once more deputies get around.
Me myself, I have not planned anything. I don't know about the rest. I'm just catching up on paperwork. I've been away on vacation for a couple days.
All right, no problem. Just curious. We wanted to wait till that other fellow left in case he was just listening in, but all right, appreciate it. We'll keep an eye on the tip line.
All right, appreciate it.
All right, have a good one.
Too.
I'm usually not on duty this early, so...
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised that more people were on duty.
Yeah, it's a bit strange.
And it's just a big freaking chariot back there. But that
Yeah,
might have been
it's
an armored wagon, but it's not.
It's a $12,000 wagon, though, I think.
Hmm.
Four people at the end of the road. Wonderful. Five people at the end of the road.
Mm-hmm.
And Deputy Barry's on the way here.
All right. It'll be better anyways if we are all together.
Yep. And I just got a telegram. It's probably Peter.
Huh.
Yeah, the
Telegram
Telegram boy is waving at me frantically right now. Might as well go check it while Barry's on her way. I'm taking my horse this time, though.
Yeah.
Dewberry Creek, there's a little building near there. That's close to road. And then we have to go to...
Oh, that's familiar.
This is stairs. Stay away.
Oh my. You think it's that one person we were talking about earlier?
Maybe. I don't remember what color the main two of theirs was.
Like, I look at that and I instantly get anxiety, Annie.
My God.
I know.
You weren't kidding.
I know. It's ridiculously long.
I think, you know what I think this is?
What?
I think this is a special edition of like a news.
Okay.
A news thing. Because it seems to be a long list of just a bunch of different happenings or something like that.
Is there anything of worth in it?
Not really.
Interesting.
Nothing as usual.
But yes, at the end it says this is the first edition of Scuttlebutt's News.
See, I didn't even see that.
Well, if you want to read it at some point.
Please relax.
Hello? Hi there. Hello?
That's Barry.
Yeah.
No, I think he's angry right now.
Howdy, Miss Barry. Howdy, howdy. Howdy, howdy. Times 2. I want to stick around just in case.
Mm-hmm. All this group's leaving now.
By the way, it wasn't Peter. It was CJ.
Who's CJ?
She's another deputy, Clementine Dollars.
Is that different from... I guess that would be different from Clementine Windward.
Yeah. 2 different oranges from the same, not same barrel, but anyway. Hello. Would you like to go to the office and have a sojourn?
What?
Never mind, we'll go to the office.
The office does sound great.
Do you prefer to go by Topanga or Barry? It's better.
Doesn't matter to me.
Okay.
Barry's just easier usually.
I have a...
your saddle's loose, Barry.
There is that voice. Yeah. You said you was gonna say the name.
Did you catch
Did
that?
you say?
Your saddle's loose.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna run to the stables then.
I'm actually I'm gonna run with it real quick because I wanted to price check a horse real quick.
Alrighty.
How much is that American Standard bread? How small is it?
Hey, Dante, come over here. How's your saddle? It's a little loose. Oh.
Kind of want it. Yeah, I kind of want it. Yep, I'm gonna get that horse.
I'm gonna take the back way just so I can grab some water.
Tell Sweeney I'm running to the bank and then coming back here.
So I walked outside and they shoved me back in the office and robbed me.
Wait, just now?
No. Yesterday.
Oh, Jesus.
I was hearing about Barry's unfortunate morning.
Okay.
Love that these criminals think that I'm important enough that when they injure me that it's actually going to send a message even though I have nothing to do with it. This is the second time. It's not going to do anything. Their message is not sent across, and now they're just looking like big dumb meanies.
I mean, I guarantee if there were, 12 of us on duty, there'd be people out looking for him right now.
There'd be people, that's what I'm saying. We wouldn't, it's not like, I don't understand the point of his message. Like, hurting me isn't gonna make someone not say embarrassing things about you. Like, I don't know.
He's like a child. He wants attention.
Like, I could understand if they were, like, hurting the person that hurt them, I guess, because that comes from a place of anger. But what is hurting me? I didn't have anything to do with it. Like, not that I would oblige hurting someone, but I'm just saying.
No, I understand.
They just gotta make themselves feel tough, that's all.
That's what it is, it feels like.
What bothers me is they keep talking shit half the time when they're in a cell, too, and I just think, you just lost, pal. Knock yourself down a peg.
Don't worry about that. They're gonna find that out in Sisika. They can say
So I
whatever they
hear.
want. Until they're the ones sitting there with their bald heads, wondering if it was worth it.
What I like doing is when I ride town to town and I'm off duty, I just throw one of these on. Oh wait, shit. I don't
I've
have a
seen you like
bandana.
that.
Oh, what do you think? Do I look brooding and criminal?
Yeah, I thought you were running into the bank. I thought you were about to rob it.
I was wearing a brown Western outlaw outfit. Okay, that I don't look like an outlaw now, do I? Oh, that I felt very emotional.
Yeah, you don't look like an outlaw right now. Mm-hmm.
You can be honest. That's honestly what I'm going for.
You do look like an outlaw.
I'm
Or at
hoping
least
people leave me
Steel's
alone.
the worst lighting.
I'm gonna go head back to the office and see if there's anything going on.
Now that the money is secured inside of a horse.
Yep. Oh, it wasn't that expensive of a horse.
Bohannon, when I have $25 in my pocket, I start to get anxious.
This horse was only $360. I going into freaking stables here suck. This freaking red dust out here's ticking me off.
Yeah, imagine wearing all black. Really looks awful on my jacket.
Instantly back. What is it?
Just a
Suspicious activity.
yeah.
It's not even worth it with this many people.
I'm not going after it.
I wouldn't mind taking a patrol of us out there. We don't have to go so hard, but can't hurt to.
I mean, don't get me wrong, I don't mind, but I'm waiting on a telegram that's gonna determine whether or not I stay on duty or not.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, my mom.
That's Hathaway.
That's that captain fella, I assume.
Yeah, he was around Hathaway's crew yesterday too.
Not even worth going after right now, just the three of us.
No, and he'll fight too.
There's only 4 people on duty.
We are truly at the shittiest time right now.
When sending more deputies to go on duty.
God, maybe 2 hours from now. If that. I want to do something about it, but can't force someone to do anything.
What times have you approached her with it? How did you approach the concern?
I mean, recently just over Telegram. I haven't had a chance to really see her all week.
I think before you push something on her, You need to talk to her face to face and express your concern. I think people don't realize the power of emotion and like seeing how genuine you are versus a telegram. Maybe they'll listen better.
Okay. I can't wait to walk up to her looking like an outlaw.
You do kind of look like an outlaw.
Take the badge off and put on my vest. It really looks good. Look at that. All I have to do is put on a bandana and lower my voice and say, "Stick 'em up, deputy. You got any handcuffs on you?"
My God. Okay, whatever you say. I'm gonna go check my telegrams.
I will go with you to avoid the Ned Fuller and Zoe Winters problems of getting kidnapped. Alright, I thought this was CJ, but it is Peter Rockwell now, saying he's in Strawberry.
Are you trying to meet up with him?
Yeah, I'm trying to see where some buried contraband is so I can take it. But I don't want to go actually get it until we have numbers. But knowing where it is half the battle. Alright, I'm going to send a tip in. I'm going to go to Strawberry. At least find out where it is.
I'll ride with you. Probably should all
Yeah.
go. There's only 4 of us, and I don't even know where the sheriff is. Oh, Blackwater, that's where she went.
Barry, shall I include you?
Please.
Okay, horse time. Well, I don't see anyone in the middle of the road, so we'll just go at a nice, easy canter. Do apologize. If I'm leading a patrol, I am very boring and very quiet.
Unacceptable.
How dare you?
How dare you be boring? I expected a full theatrical show on the way.
You know what Rory told me last night when we were the few deputies on duty? Girl left. She said,
Left turn?
you're all just so brooding and angry and mysterious. And I thought, well, that's kind of mean to say, but it's not untrue. Going left.
I think I'm just grateful for moments of silence, to be honest. Sometimes we're going so hard, so fast all the time that these times where I just get to sit and let Dante just ride, you know?
No,
Get
I
to
agree.
escape it.
I was telling Bohannon earlier that my first month as a deputy was non-stop shootout after shootout,
I
chase
don't
after
remember
chase,
him ever saying that.
and sometimes sitting in an office is the most comfortable I've ever been.
Uncomfortable for sitting for too long, but I also
Going off-road.
I've also felt the wear of chaotic nights.
When I was a lawman back where I'm from, in Kansas, the law department there was nowhere near as organized, so paperwork wasn't really much, if anything, really. So we were constantly on the go.
Jesus.
Plus, there's a lot of criminals back where I came from.
I think I can go this way, nice and easy. You know, I got used to everything with the snow, and now with the snow gone, I'm having to get used to it again.
I understand that I was a ranger and I still am having difficulties adjusting from the snow and then no snow.
But I definitely prefer just staying at a nice even canter on times like this, going down to the left. Just because it is relaxing. While everyone going hard and making sure their horses are either at a nice level of tiredness and so forth. I'd much rather just ride.
And you can bore us to death with your lack of conversation.
Yeah, my monotone voice. Why are you always so sad, Sweeney? We'll go left here.
Left here.
I do want to swing by the ranch's little roadside tonight a few times, considering they're afraid they're going to be attacked. Their cattle drive was shot at and attacked 2 days ago.
What time is that tonight?
I think it's in 4 hours or so. I'll ask him, we'll ask him when we talk to him.
I may not be around for that, I don't know. Doubt it, honestly. Ryder.
Mm-hmm. Looks like August Gray almost.
Sorry, my horse got spooked by something.
Those dastardly snakes.
It's always the big muscular horses that are the biggest scaredy cats.
At least you didn't call him fat like Clementine.
Alright, slowing up.
There's the wagon.
A recoil shot. Not only is it, you know, like, hey, I'm here, but where are you? This will allow for whoever is with you at the time to not only get to you if you're unable to. For example, if you lose your horse, you can also get to them. Likewise, like you mentioned, this double shot is for expressly for somebody to come to you.
I don't think I'm going to be able to hit you.
Lost or not. Just doubling down.
That'll do.
And then obviously the third, pretty much straightforward. Anything.
With you, or do you want us to stand aside?
I need help, or something's
I
trying to kill
mean,
me. You know, like a bear.
basically, he found some buried bank gold.
Is that understood?
While he was burying his own treasure. He's burying 90 boxes of treasure around the crossing, by the way. So,
Yep, I understand.
he
But,
found it, and so they didn't get it again. He moved it, but he didn't want to keep it on a wagon because obviously that would implicate him. So he just moved it, and he's going to tell me where it is. So we can all go together, but at some point
need to get you to
after
do a
I mark it, I'm going to have to go get it. Chevalier said,
that solved.
4 of us can probably
Done the
safely
wellness-
go get it.
clarified on the wellness check.
Put it in the
Confirmed that we
filing,
performed one successfully now.
put in the filing cabinet that we have it, and then put it in the evidence box there.
So we don't want to stake it out.
We could at least mark where the old spot was, and we could stake it out.
Oh, right. Yeah, I forgot I moved it. Yeah.
Now, just to clarify with yourself,
God, I really.
you understand the
As soon as I got off my horse, they approached me. I really do look like a fucking outlaw. Feel bad now.
It's okay, they can see your badge.
Barely. The jacket's a little thick, I think.
I don't look like an outlaw. I got the white hat.
You know, I actually made a nice little outfit for myself yesterday with a white hat. But I could feel the sun just reflecting off it like a mirror.
Probably not the time to antagonize or push anyone's buttons.
Would that not be better than a black cat absorbing it?
You know what? You have a really good point, but I don't know. Something about, I just feel bad for whoever's standing behind me that just see my hat, shining in their face. It might get distracting.
Do wonders in a gunfight.
Chompy and his folk used a parasol to try and blind us, and it worked. They said deploying anti-deputy parasol or something, and tell you what, it was a high-speed chase. We were going about at a trot, and it almost got him us off his tail. It didn't work though. We got him.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're familiar with the crossing. So we have, I believe, 7 ranger towers. But we'll confirm it. Or if you know them, why don't you go ahead and tell me them from west to east. Yep.
If you'd like, while we're waiting for him to talk to the ranger recruit here,
Good night.
someone could go check the tip line, but
Yeah, I'll go check.
okay.
Good night, folks. Keep it safe now.
Good night.
All right, have a good night.
Did you say the emerald one? Okay, you missed one. Yep. Hold. Yeah, it's in a cold location. Yep.
So anywhere are you stationed at?
Oh, I'm stationed in Lemoyne, but I live here in Strawberry. Sheriff Christensen told me, don't live where you're stationed.
Next to Bar Lagoon on the southeast side.
And he had a good point. I like the ride back here, and the water wheel puts me to sleep at night. Also, Blackwater's criminally expensive to live in.
They'll remember Burrow, but they'll forget Coulter, or remember Coulter, forget Burrow.
Not sure where I want to be stationed, but I know where I do not want to be stationed, and that is at Valentine. I do not have the patience for that town.
Yeah, I refuse. Well, I asked very nicely to not be stationed there. And New Austin isn't really my shtick. Even though I know we had a lot of losses.
I'd be fine with New Austin, but I feel like I would just be dealing with nonsense every day. People are trying to rob me.
Yeah.
So the tip line had a tip about a weird man in Annisburg running off, and he was shirtless. And that's about it. But unfortunately, I'm gonna go back to my hotel for a little while. I'll try to meet up with you guys in a moment, okay? And I'll leave it. Stay safe, okay?
Okay, you as well when you come back.
We'll sort all that out. Just obviously let the tip. That's right. Yeah, so just go ahead and obviously.
Yo, grab my coat.
Tip on the tip line saying that you're.
What's up, Kick? Smoky go bean.
Oh, you're not available? Oh, never mind. You're sneaking off. I can't believe this.
Would you like to do this now?
Yeah,
Well,
we'll go
let me give you your
mark
feedback
the
before you
spots.
head off.
Okay, just to be clear. So you found it, and then you moved it, right?
Yes.
Okay, so we'll go to both places. We can go where it is now, and then where you found it, because we're actually curious as to who might poke around there at some point.
Yeah, I understand. More also people that might be known to be in that area might keep it close.
Okay.
So which one do you want to do first?
Let's go where it is now, and then unfortunately you're looking at the department, I'm pretty sure, so I have to wait till we get a few more, but as long as I know where it is, I can always get it. I have the sheriff's blessing now.
What about the crate?
Exactly. So I mean, I could go with just us two. We can go dig it up.
No, it's already been moved as we mentioned prior.
Is it a buried box or is it just a crate?
Yes, buried box.
I mean, I could get out one of the wagons, even my personal one, to be honest. But
yeah, I didn't have the protocol.
You know what, Bohannon, do you just want to go get it?
Sure, why not?
Fuck it. Well, I'm gonna go grab a wagon from the stables. All right. And if you could pick up a shovel, I don't currently have one.
You shouldn't need one unless you're trying to bury it.
Okay, so it's just moved. Then it's not even buried again.
Yeah, I've got it on the back of one of my wagons.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about.
I thought you had just moved it somewhere else. I didn't realize you had it. Okay. All right, let's just go get it then. Blackwater, even though it's probably busy at the moment.
Blackwater or Valentine. Valentine will be in that direction if you want to still see the location.
All right, then let's go to Valentine then. And I can.
How are you liking this character? I'm enjoying it so far.
Not gonna lie, if I can keep that strong box, and just give you a crate, I'll be happy.
I don't see why we would need a strong box, honestly.
Yeah, I don't see why. We're just after what's inside. So, how many items are we looking at?
8.
Okay, so we need a full crate then, not just a little package.
Mm-hmm.
All right, well that can be done. Yeah, I'll go ahead and I'll pull out my wagon. Mr. Game Warden, would you like to lead us in this wonderful patrol of yours?
Sure. 1, 2 in the cannon.
Sorry, I know we talked earlier, but then I reread the tips and I thought,
Yeah,
hey,
it sounded like you had 3 conversations since then in completely different mindset.
I've had a few conversations, yes.
Yeah, because I said that I found it. I'm like, I'll leave it. Send a telegram in. Chat in Valentine for like 5-10 minutes. I'm like, you know what? Law ain't responding, and they ain't showing up. I'll go just move it so it's out of the hands, and then I'll just deal with it later.
Okay, well, appreciate it. I'm sorry it took a while, but it's getting done now, and then we'll go ahead and just note it, and you can keep the strong box. We'll take it in the crate.
I don't know if it's relevant, but there was I don't know if the case is still open, but had handed over some suspicious gold bars like a couple months back. Like one of them was marked with.
I'm
safe
still
leaving,
I'm
and
still
another
getting
one
a
was like
feel
this,
for
like,
interacting,
crude,
how
almost
to
like
interact with other
fabricated gold
people.
bar.
Really? It might be restricted under senior and above access, but I can always send out a little FAO for folks that may have been involved in that, and they can maybe put 2 and 2 together.
Yeah, just I guess what I'd recommend is more of just a gold bars found, treasure locations, possible connection with the previous ones known. We'll take it right here. Sorry, my head is like really
It's all right.
It's really slow right now.
Yours and mine both.
Maybe it's just a big valley. That was weird.
Can you confirm to me the time of the roadside, by the way?
The telegram.
Time of the roadside?
Roadside will be in. Yeah, 5 hours approximately.
5 hours, okay. I was thinking 4, but 5. All right. So Bohan, you're probably going to be gone by then.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Okay. Yes, the department shrinks even more.
Mm-hmm.
No, that's when everybody will go on duty and think it'll get interesting.
I'm hoping so.
Let's cut left. Single file. Or staggered specifically. Into the grotto.
God,
golden ticket
literally
here
going
once.
in the grotto.
Runners ahead. Silver town.
Masked up people, one of them's from Braithwaite.
I hear wine the whole time.
You know what? You think we can just...
Mm-hmm. Just chuck it straight into evidence, are you? Okay, smart.
Shoot.
We're just going to take it around to the back of the office.
All right.
Oh my God.
Spell got ran over.
Almost.
I just realized that
This
inmate
wagon's
never
really
gave me
close
back
to
my
breaking.
horse brush.
One more time, Peter.
I was just saying this wagon's really close to breaking.
Oh God.
I must have fanged it over those hills with it.
It's a cute little wagon.
It's my go-getter, my herb picker.
so I'll take it in, empty it out, and you can take the strong box back.
Oh, you don't want me to walk it in for you? What do you mean?
It's unlocked.
You just moved very quickly with that in your hand for a moment, is all. You can ignore him.
Yeah.
He likes to stick around.
I can awkwardly place it on this top of this diary for you as a paperweight. There you go.
Oh, thank you. All right, I got 4 spaces I can take up here. All right, all yours.
Did you get them all?
I got 4 of them.
Oh, wait. There you go. Might be able to get the rest of them.
All right, well, the file's all yours if you...
Yep, I got them all.
Perfect. Peter, that is all yours.
Meet you appreciated.
I'll take them out.
I just saying, if the bank doesn't want to claim the gold bond, I can make use of them. Yeah, I'll take it as goodwill.
All
It
right.
ain't no,
Get to the original spot.
throwing a pump shotguns, but I'll deal with it.
Yeah. And then we'll meet you at the stable, and if you could just take us to where you found it, I'd greatly appreciate that.
Yep, sure can.
I'm gonna go buy a horse brush real quick while he's putting that away.
Okay.
My number one suspect is Ricky from across the street. You know, the one who actually told you about.
Want to get out of this fucking town.
Yeah, but he seems so nice to me.
It's all a lie. It's all
Hello,
a front.
Howdy.
How are you today?
I'm doing well. I would just like to buy a horse brush.
You got it. That'll be $2, sir.
Let's keep the extra.
Thank you.
All right. Thank you.
Have a fine day.
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
Thanks again for the help, Rangers.
Of course. Apparently a ranger just helped him up. He says thanks, but I don't know if you heard him or not. Are you still eating pocket meat?
No, I was just confused. Stunned silence. Let's go ahead and cut through. Once you're out of town, we'll fall back into a stagger and we'll just take the railroad all the way, because it's just under one of the bridges. Horse. Thank you.
What do you think of Valentine, Peter? Do you hate it?
I think it has its charm, but it's not the place I'd live.
I think
charm's an interesting word to use.
Yeah, our definition of charm must be different.
Well, everybody likes the unique, different shade. Yeah, the same thing of one thing eventually becomes plain. So, an additional charm here and there makes it a little bit exciting, different. It's good to be different.
Well, speaking of being different, was this last treasure hunt the last Peter Rockwell's treasures? Or are you now going to be transitioning to your new project?
Yeah, basically.
Okay. Well, shit. I'm glad I got at least one.
The Rockwell riddles, the 40th will be the last one, and those will be converted into the treasure locations.
Okay.
So any of the ones you would golden tickets and stuff like that, they will be found within treasure locations. It's going to be more kind of focused on the community of treasure hunters as a whole. And if all goes well with etiquette and people leave the fucking boxes alone, I can keep refilling them up. I can then also put out unique ones, so like $1,000 to $10,000 prize ones.
A $10,000 prize.
Yeah, nothing I haven't already done before.
Guess I'm going to be spending a lot of time off duty.
Now again, the folks that were trying to hide this were trying to be smart. But yeah, just like I said, I just got the eye for it too. I read it like a book.
I just don't want to put you in any danger if they're watching and then they see you leave both of us there.
Yeah, well, I mean,
if you just want to say where it is once we're close, then you can do that as well. We could say we're out looking for someone anyway.
We'll do it slow. Alright, just under this bridge. On the east side.
Not somewhere I would look.
It's tucked up right under the rafters there. You can't actually get to it from the left side. You actually have to kind of crawl in from the right side to get to it.
Interesting. Easy to stake out as well, honestly. From up on the hill. Alright, well, let's not linger in case someone is around. Do appreciate it though, Peter. Do you wanna... Might as well go back to Strawberry.
Hey, if you guys got things to do, I can just take it easy back to Story.
I mean, right now, I'm sure we have things to do, but probably not the manpower to do it, so.
Yeah.
Understand. I appreciate the escort nonetheless.
We appreciate you letting us know about this, and I know it took a few hours, but there it is.
Yeah. Well, like we're talking about, it's just things like this. Like if it, or to me, if I was deputy, if I saw something like this would be like outside of a shootout or a murder, this would take like pretty significant priority.
Yeah. I do think the amount of deputies we had out looking for Cayenne and her kidnapper, that was the most I've ever seen in Roanoke at one time. A lot of people were worried.
From what I understood, it sounded like deputies had some guilt.
Well, the ghost really didn't like us specifically, but for whatever reason, she kept kidnapping rangers.
From what I was told, that apparently Cayenne was sent a tip into deputies asking if it was safe to go out, and they said yeah, it was fine. And that's when she got grabbed.
You know, I almost caught the ghost when I was by myself late at night, only one on duty. But then I saw it was such a fucking fuck up. I saw 2 other people with her. I saw she had a cougar on her back, and I thought that has to be her. That matches the
That was
description
when she was
Maddie
talking
gave.
to them.
Yeah, talking to Tibbet.
Yeah.
I thought Tibbet and the old man were someone else, and I just thought, I'll stick back. And then they came after me, and I thought they were criminals, so I drew my gun and ran away, and I lost them because, I don't know, apparently the trees in Roanoke are very easy to lose people in. And then I found out it was fucking Tibbet. But at the same time, if I had acted, the ghost made it clear to Maddie that if Law does anything stupid, we'll never find out where Cayenne is. So I think I made the right choice in staying back. I really didn't want to jeopardize Cayenne's safety by thinking I was a hero.
Yeah. Everything turned out good in the end.
Mm-hmm. One might say it's poetic that she was killed by a cougar. All right, well, Peter, I think we're going to split off towards Rhodes. At least I am.
Yep.
As charming as Valentine's office is, I'm not going to stick around there.
Understood.
I'm actually going to swing left and go to Emerald Ranch, then I'll meet you in Rhodes.
All right, sounds good.
I don't want to go back to Rhodes to freaking fix the tack on this horse. Rhodes sucks. I love that breeding coat you're riding. Yeah, I love this coat. This fog, man, daggone. Get out of here.
Yep, later.
Oh my gosh, this isn't good either. Bro. Oh my god. Stick me off, man. The only good one is really freaking strawberry, man. That's crazy. I'll go to Valentine, I guess. Check there. Okay, guess what I named the horse? You might have just saw it, but woo, that reaction time. Woo, buddy. Named the horse Cowboy. At this point, I'm just stealing all your horses' names. I think that's pretty good. It's good enough. We'll see whenever he's trying to keep up with, like, keep up in a formation how good it actually is. Not bad for $360. Look at that sunset. I gotta hurry. That's better lighting. All right. No, I don't want that. I don't want that. I kind of like this. That doesn't have a match. I like this, but this doesn't have a matching tail. Oh. No. 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 I mean, I could literally go for like what it's supposed to be, a silver-tailed buckskin. What it's like supposed to be, but kind of don't want to do. No, this is darker. No. It's not right either. No. There's that. Or should I just go with like black? No. Can't tell, is that just straight up black? I can't freaking tell, man. Oh, it's probably not. It's probably dark red. Oh. Not with that. Oh. Just give me black. Is that it? I don't know. Feel like it's probably not. Fuck, this is definitely gonna be red. You know what? No. I want to go with that. Oh. Pink. Don't freaking kill me. I'll double check the tip line before I go.
A real?
Trails of golden hair?
let's put the horse to the test.
Welcome back.
I found clumps of golden blonde hair at the telegram station. Valentine.
Here.
No,
Oh,
no, Valentine. And was leading outside the telegram station. Reckon I should make an incident report about that just in case something comes up about it.
Well, hang on. There was something about that. Look at the Cannibal and Blackwater report. Third one down.
Mm-hmm.
Trails of golden hair in front of the telegram office.
Oh, I see. Not in the temple. Okay.
No, but Blackwater Telegram had the same thing. Apparently, there's a suspect.
You both. Oh, howdy.
CJ.
Yeah,
How are you?
I'm okay. I am a-okay. I'm gonna sit on that bed for a minute, and then you and I are gonna talk. And also Hank's here with Bailey.
Not Quinn.
Not quite. Oh, I heard that.
Well, hang on, because okay, go sit and then we'll talk.
Because I gotta run into Fletcher. I did. Yeah. Yes. He talked to me. He talked to me. Oh, I'll be. Oh, he's.
She's gonna be the death of me, Bohannon.
Women didn't have that effect.
If only.
How long ago was this? Yeah, the bell matches up, I guess. Looking at the hair, I would assume it'd probably been there for around 2 hours. Some dust was gathering around it, and some
Not quite,
Yeah.
not quite covered in Valentine schmud.
No, yeah. Ronkwin must get really lucky with that print on the hair.
Ooh, look
I
who it
didn't even
is.
look. I assumed you wouldn't be able to find a fingerprint on hair, but
Probably not. Hammer's here.
Hi. How you doing? I'm alright. I mean, been better, but I'm alright. Oh, this is Bailey. Yeah, come on up. Bailey, this is Deputy Sweeney. This is CJ's boyfriend. Oh, hi. Yeah, well, she knows CJ, and I just want to make her comfortable. He's a good guy. He's a good guy.
Is he? Is he really a good guy?
No, he is. He's a great guy. Do you think CJ would be with him if he weren't?
Maybe, maybe not. She arrested my dad once. I think that was the first time I met her. Probably.
It's complicated.
Yeah, it's complicated. I'm glad to meet you too.
Really? Goddamn. Rough night. I'm thinking about I might clock on duty later. I'm just doing stuff before I do that. That's really sad, Sweeney. Do you think that's sad, Bailey? Or would you like paperwork as well? Are you that type?
I mean, you can let me do your paperwork if you want.
Yeah, let Bailey do it. It'd be fine.
I don't think I can.
I mean, you could.
I mean, I'd be pretty
you
good
probably
at
shouldn't.
it. I'd be really good at it.
I think she'd be really
Probably.
good at it.
Okay.
Yeah, I think so.
I have an important question from a unbiased party. Do I
Make a
look
quick
like a
trip to the
criminal?
telegram station.
Do you look like what?
No.
Okay, honey.
Annie.
Okay, Miss Becker.
All right.
Miss Becker?
Like on that standard bread's about as big as the freaking Turkmen he's riding.
Hi, welcome to the porch.
Howdy. How are y'all doing today?
Doing great. How are you?
Howdy.
Sorry, I don't think I've got your name. What's your name?
It's Buck Bohannon.
Buck Bohannon. Nice to meet you. I'm Hank. Hank Hammer.
Well, nice to meet you. You a deputy as well?
I am indeed, yeah. I'm a deputy. I'm off duty right now, because coffee break.
Coffee break.
Are you gonna take a coffee break? Oh, I need to take my badge off.
Mm-hmm. No badge. No clocked in. No worries. Let's go. Where's a nice spot in Rhodes? I don't really... There, above the hotel. I like to sit up there. It's nice. Gazebo's alright. Yeah, well, it's ready. I think we need to get Sweeney one, though. I'll be back. Go to the gazebo. I'll meet you there.
Where's the gazebo?
Okay, have fun.
The frick did I just see?
Which way they go?
The gazebo. I think it's
Shit,
over on the other side of that house over there.
The
See
blue
the
one?
house? Is it blue? I can't tell.
Oh.
It's dust.
Oh,
On the other side, yeah.
As well, I was chasing after him. It's almost.
Let me get a good screenshot. Anything new?
Huh?
Anything new?
Nope. Seems like a quiet night.
Oh, there you go. You said it. You know what happened yesterday when somebody said it was quiet?
What happened?
I got into a shootout with the Bond at Shady Belle.
Jeez. Well, hopefully that doesn't happen tonight. I'm just gonna run over to the gun store over there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Sorry, I was posting a screenshot. Alright, let me see. Okay, what to? Let's do some research here. The bond. Let's see. Criminal information. Gangs of the East.
I got a little rowdy with the door. Sorry.
Sound like him. Where's the bond? There you are.
I'll be right back again.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and then Edward Carr. Edward Carr. King Creed. Oh, he's deceased. Never mind. Henry Wright. Okay. All right. Now, which ones were yeah. August Green. Esther Lavore. Sam Rivers. Okay. Those are all people that are not on the dossier. Right. Ew. I don't know about it. King Creed. Just double check the tip line real quick. All right. No. You got a lot of law coming this way.
Perfect. Perfect. Chef can give us some patrols to do.
Jeez.
Hmm.
Hey there, how are ya?
Need a
I'm okay.
description.
I'm okay. I'm okay. It really is. Oh, I'm sure of it. That's why I haven't reached out to him. I'm sure I'll see her on duty at some point.
I'm gonna float down. Can I get some freaking okay, let's see, hold on. There we go. Okay. We're moving on. Are we all just outside? Where's everybody at? So 1 out of the 3 you actually got here. Did the sheriff come through yet?
I haven't seen them now.
Interesting.
I'm just gonna enjoy these few moments of rest before what unfortunately might end up bad.
What might end up bad?
I just always feel like nights that start off like this don't end up that great in the long run.
Call that the calm before the storm.
Exactly. So I'm gonna wallow in it right now
Mm-hmm.
till everyone gets here.
I have found, from my previous years of being a lawman, that anytime it's calm, it's only because there's a storm coming.
Usually.
Right now, I am updating the Bond Gang dossier with members that are not in there currently.
Oh, perfect. I don't know them, so I'm not able to help.
Well, I don't know them too well either, but I'm just I'm scavenging through paperwork involving these people and getting any bits of descriptions that I can.
Nothing new.
So how have things been today?
You said you read what happened, so that's the extent of my day.
Nothing happened before? Was that pretty much the only thing that happened since you went on duty?
Yeah, I just dealt with that, and then I went back to my hotel for a bite.
Hmm.
Okay, Sam Murders.
I'll be right back. I'm heading to the general.
Okay.
How do we know Sam Rivers? Come on. All right. Let's add this information. Directory.
Okay, stuff's happening, but we need to group up because none of us are all in a big group.
What's happening?
Just Pebbles was robbed in Limpany not that long ago. Kelly is around though, so we can also get a group with her. So that Kelly, if we can group up with her, we can have a group of 4 and at least ride and do a patrol. Don't know where Chevalier and the other is. It's a little worrisome.
Yeah, I feel like you should have been here already.
It says they were stopping in Valentine as well, and high possibility something crazy happened in Valentine.
You're not wrong about that. At least they have Rockman there, so that'd be 2 plus Rockman.
Wait, did Kelly say where she was?
She was on duty in Rhodes, but I have not yet to see her.
I thought it was.
Huh?
Sorry.
Hi there.
Someone else for a second.
Oh, okay. What? Limpany's the burnt down area.
Mission before.
Yeah, I'm gonna run to the outhouse.
Nurse. Hey, check in. Oh, man. Hook is still around. I mean, Lawler on duty. 6, 7, 8. Just 8.
Do we want to head to Valentine to see if Chevalier's there, or?
It's up to you.
We could also just head over to.
Oh wait, somebody. What's it called? Somebody resolved the tip saying that they were going to Rhodes, so they must have canceled it. I guess I don't know.
Oh, true.
It says Pebbles is robbed by Cook plus 3 others, but I mean we don't really have much to go on there. Or where
Yeah,
they
it's
could
been
be
about
going.
40 minutes at that point.
Right. Not even that. We just had nothing to go off of as what direction they went, or. I mean, all we know is that he got robbed by Cook and 3 others.
I mean, we could. I suppose we could ride to Blackwater. That'd probably be the next closest place that Pebbles could have gone, and try to figure out what happened, and if he's by himself, maybe join up with him.
This is Deputy Kelly that said she's on duty here.
I have no idea.
She said she was on duty in Rhodes, right? But I don't see her.
I'm not sure that I've met her. By the way, I'm not sure if we've met Neji Takayanagi.
Okay. Takayanagi?
Correct.
Okay. Name is Deputy Bohannon. Get
Pleasure
off
to meet
the
you.
porch. She started punching me yesterday. Get out of here. Go. I don't like you. Oh, wow, that turned.
Dang it, I knew he was gonna do that, and I thought me being there would... yeah.
You freaking horse thief. What the frick? What? You better run.
You got the horse back.
Mm-hmm.
I had a lot of faith in you. Whose horse is that?
I don't know. It's hitched here, though.
Put her into the bank.
So in the report it says that Pebbles headed to Blackwater, so
we could
might
go
be able to
and-
find them.
Yeah. Okay.
Tip in really quick. Topanga went to the bank for the road, Blackwater.
Mhm.
Be right back.
Let's should we wait and see if she wants to come with us before you send Tip in, so we make sure to add her name.
Okay, yeah. Well, I guess the only question mark is Kelly, actually. Topanga, so the report says that he went to Blackwater afterwards, so it's a safe bet we could head there.
Hi there. Hello, sir?
Hello?
Yeah, are you alright? I just was saying hello.
You just went into the office.
They're not saying hello back?
Okay. Oh, hi. How are you?
Make sure that's one of us. I didn't just leave the door unlocked.
Side.
Oh, there you are. Okay. Are you Kelly?
I.
We were trying to figure out where you were.
Look at me, I'm right here. I had a bit of a headache.
I see. We're going to, we're probably going to head to Blackwater to catch up with Deputy Pebbles. He got robbed by Cook and a few others.
Alright, Sax is going to Valentine, Rock is in Valentine. I'm wondering if we should get, well then that would be, how many are here now?
We have 4 total,
Yeah.
including you.
4
So,
total
wait.
on duty. There's some deputies around that are off duty right now, but...
Alright.
Sorry, it's the first thing that came to my
Howdy.
head.
Alright.
Howdy.
Who has this Foxtrotter hitched up out here?
Okay, I'm gonna go and do that thing.
Yeah, go do it.
Yeah. Right. The hammer of truth.
We're clocking in. We are ready for duty.
We're going in.
Huh?
Is this one of your all's Foxtrotters out here?
I have a black and white one.
Yeah, saved it from getting robbed. You're welcome.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for not letting... That horse means more to me than people realize. Thank you.
We're clocking on.
We're clocking on. We're ready for duty.
Alrighty then.
Pebbles was robbed by Cook. Oh,
Yeah, so some of us were going to head down there, but we have a lot more people here now. Some of us can still head down, some people can stay here. I don't really care.
Yeah, I feel like heading to Blackwater. So if...
Alright.
Is Woods down?
Is he wanted?
Is who?
Thomas
I think
Woods.
Thomas Woods. Have you
Oh.
ever met him?
Nope.
He is something
He's not
else.
wanted.
Anyone
No, I
else
haven't
coming
met
along, or are you guys staying
Yeah,
behind?
I'm coming.
We're just gonna try to see if Pebbles is okay. Maybe he's in Blackwater. Someone said.
Dean, what would you like to do? Would you like to patrol? Would you like to go and do this?
We probably don't need everyone if you guys want to do your own thing.
We can go on a... Kelly, what are you doing?
Yeah, I'll patrol with you.
All
Alright,
right,
3 go to Blackwater, 3 go on patrol.
Yeah, we're going.
Sounds
send
good.
it. We'll send a tip.
Perfect. Do you want to send a tip, Taki? Takiyaniki?
Yeah, sure.
Neji?
All right, 1, 2.
So when he came after you, Topanga, how many did he have with him?
It was him, a woman, and another guy, so 3 total.
Okay.
Picking it up?
Picking it up.
We'll keep it at like a slight trot. What is that? A gallop?
Canter.
Canter.
A canter is what we're going at right now.
Perfect. We'll keep it at this. We're not. If it was 30 minutes ago, we're just gonna be meeting up. Wagon.
Wagon.
Left.
Left.
Mm-hmm.
We could probably pick it up a little bit more.
Okay, picking it up.
Lower. Rider.
Right up.
Yeah.
Rider.
Uh-huh. Freaking rocks.
Right up.
Yeah. We're just going to need a break.
Slowing down.
Perfect timing.
We'll cut across over here to the left.
Cutting across.
And we'll pick it back up here to the left.
Picking it back up.
Making it back up.
We're gonna cut through.
Cutting through.
Cutting down here.
Cutting down.
And going across.
Going across.
And cutting the left.
Left.
And take
Mind the
this
rocks.
can take this next right up here. Oh shoot, I think I took the wrong right. Yeah, it was the one right before this. I knew it once I passed it. It's this one right over here. Silly me. And we can cut across the town.
Hey, how's it going? Something.
I'll be in just a few moments.
Noon-ish. Here, let me get out of your way.
Are you kidding
Sorry,
me?
thank you.
Rebels
Don't
met the
tell me.
Valentine 2 minutes before we sent the tip and that we were coming here.
It's fine. That means he's probably meeting up with the people there, so.
I'll go off duty for a brief moment.
Don't run.
Just gonna go to Taylor's real quick.
I was thinking about the same thing, actually, but now I will wait.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Let's get another outfit going. This character, I really only want to have like 2, maybe 3, like on duty outfits. I don't think this character would have a lot of like different outfits. Okay. I'm definitely trying to keep with like more browns and tans for this character though. Take that off for now. Brown is more so like burgundy. The only one that really works is the one I already had on. I just want to stick with that. Hmm. Keep in mind 31. What if I do like a brown? No. Nah. $20 possibly. Looking like 20. Looking like 20. Why do they look? What? Why do they look like that? Okay. Now let's take these off for now. And shoot. What the frick? What am I doing? Okay. That works. Pop. Alright. Oh. What the frick?
A train is moving out, headed from Wallace to Valentine.
Okay.
So we can keep that in the back of our minds.
Taylor's all yours.
Perfect. I'm probably gonna wait, because I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be on duty, so I'll have plenty of time to do it.
What are you doing?
I'm just gonna go and actually work on making a new outfit. This one is kind of a hastily modified version of what I was wearing for the winter. So.
Right, looks good.
You
Appreciate
and
it.
Manius are both in purple.
No, that's fucking purple. This is not purple, Perry. How many times I gotta tell you?
Mine is also not purple.
They're both purple.
She's always fucking with me.
You want to do a patrol?
Yeah, let's go find these fucking guys. Let's telegram this guy.
Okay.
We got his gun, this ranger.
Which ranger is it?
Faraday, something, isn't it, Perry?
Faraday, yeah.
Faraday.
I didn't know if he was a ranger or a rancher, because he said he worked on a ranch.
I think he's a ranger. Let's have a look.
Don't believe so.
What was it, Nathan?
Yeah, Nathan.
You don't mind if I, on the way through, if I stop by the general store and get some more cigars?
Of course. It's fine. Nathan Faraday.
Is he a ranger? Don't recognize that name.
Yeah, this is it. Visiting a friend's grave. Approached by a woman identifying herself as Slingshot. Skelly Thistlebrook.
I've seen that name in like
Protection.
5 different reports today.
Yeah. Yeah, they're targeting deputies. They're all scum of the earth.
I was
They
really
play
nice
tricks.
to them, and I could have been very mean, but I was nice. I was trying to say you could take it up with someone higher up. If they were
Alright, let's go.
upset. But
It's for
there's no
patrol.
reason
with them.
We'll go for patrol to the store. There's Pebbles, Neji, right there.
Yeah, hello, I'm right here.
Oh, howdy.
What's going on?
Oh, we were just going to, we were headed to Blackwater to find you to see if you had any other information about where they might have gone, and see if you wanted to, join a group and go after them. But you had just left for Valentine, apparently.
Yeah, well, it's nothing Valentine's, so I came here.
Now, Pebbles, this is
It's all
very
like-
important.
Yeah?
This cook is a cook from the gang with Winsome.
Who the
Or is
fuck
it a
is
different cook?
Who the fuck is Winston?
Winsome cook.
Winsome.
Was the girl
Winsome
wearing
Loosum.
blue or was the girl wearing cow print?
Like it's that cook, from the Citizen Files. The only name cook. That's him.
There's
Not
two
Winston.
cooks.
Yeah, I know it's two cooks. One
But,
thing.
so one is just...
This is the cook that used to ride with Paxton. All right, like I
Yeah,
know who
okay,
it is.
okay.
So I already knew.
Yeah, perfect.
He
All right.
threw him off a cliff, so I know.
Yeah, that's what I was asking you.
Yeah, of course, I know. Listen, I'm a good guy. I know this kind of stuff.
I don't doubt it, Pebbles.
Thank you.
Then do we have 5 to go after? How many people robbed him?
3.
Wasn't it cook plus 3 others?
Yeah, one of them they were talking to and looked like they had a meeting. Van Graaf's or something. Jackie Van Graaf. How long ago did you see this Faraday?
It was quite a while ago.
Okay.
If we're doing a patrol, do we want to stop by Pronghorn? I know they've had a lot of trouble recently, from what
Yeah,
I
we
can
can go
gather.
there.
All right, I'm all stocked up now.
All right.
Howdy.
Howdy, how y'all doing?
I'm pretty well. How are you?
Doing well, thanks.
Just gonna clean the kitchen now.
Did you hear?
Does that fellow work at the saloon and then carry a bolt action around with him all the time?
I don't know. I don't even know his name. He knows mine though, so I feel bad about it.
I'm gonna check this for any. I swear I'm gonna check these trash cans one day and there's gonna be a gun in it. There's a broom.
Yeah. Well, I met him before. I mean, it instantly knew who I was. But it all happened in about 0.5 seconds. So
Yeah.
Okay, you didn't get the telegram.
It was BC something. Sorry, I thought you were. I wasn't sure what the plan was because you said you.
Yeah, sorry, BQ519. The plan. Just let him know that
wasn't sure if we were doing the plan
Yeah.
with that woman, but maybe
Yeah, I don't know.
another time.
I don't think. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
I did.
Yep.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Good day, good day.
Were any of you there when the bank was robbed by Bonnie and Connie?
I was.
I mean, when? A couple days ago?
Yeah, a couple days ago.
Oh wait, no, not Bunny and Connie, no.
I mean, like, I pulled up, like, right, but, like, I stayed behind. I never gave chase.
Okay. Do you know they stole some fella's horse? Just want to make sure that I guess the horse would have went to the stables, right?
I have no clue. That I do not know.
Okay.
Right. So what's the plan?
I'm gonna set this gun and get it ready in civilian return, and we'll go out on patrol wherever we want to go.
That sounds good. I'm trying to catch this bastard.
Are they westerny types or kind of all over the place?
Well, I mean, it's very confusing with them. They used to be like cattlemen, and they were like waggies. I don't know. He was from Western Ontario. So, I mean, like, he's southwest, he's southeast. It really depends. It's like all over the place, I'd say.
Oh, Cook's either been in 3 different gangs, or he just keeps changing the name of it.
Yeah, this is what it does.
Just gonna run to the stables and get my horse.
Okay.
Do you want me to go with you?
If you want, yeah.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go get a suit. Hopefully, I don't get kidnapped.
Would you like company while you go over there?
What was that?
I'll walk with you so you don't get kidnapped.
Yeah, I love that.
You're getting a stew?
Yeah?
Alright. Let's make sure I heard you
want-
correctly.
You
No,
want a stew too? I'll buy one to you.
I'm good. I have like 6 good game meat on me.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, I woke up today. I rode past Limpany and I got robbed. That's how my day went. Yeah.
That's a bit shoddy.
Yeah, I have
Good
to
day,
avoid
good
you
day.
now, Mr. Cultist.
How do you do? Don't even know me name and already I'm in a cult. Right, fair enough.
What is your name, friend?
It's Owen, and you are?
Charles Stone.
Charlie Stone.
No,
Charles
Charles.
Stone.
Charles, yeah, not Charlie. Charlie is my.
Yeah, but yeah, thank you for the company. Means a lot. You know, at least I can feel somewhat safe.
These doors are wide open. Oh,
I hate these doors. I hate these doors with a passion.
Are you riding up the patrol? What are we doing?
Yeah. Yeah, let's go on patrol. Waiting for Barry.
I don't think I've met you before. I just started yesterday. Name's Deputy Bohannon. Or Buck, whatever you want to call me. Yeah.
Yeah, nice to meet you. I'm Manius. Welcome to the department.
It's okay.
Okay.
I was a
the tall trees.
yeah, I was a lawman for like
Thinking I'm a big girl.
felt like forever.
I
It was
take
around
down a
5
bear,
years
I take
back in
down
Kansas,
wolves.
and then I retired.
I
And now
cross
here I
the
am.
river. I get taken by another set of wolves.
Okay. Well, it's good to have you. Just quickly, Barry, if you want to see what I did with the, take a look at the weapon return list and let's say you want to, put it in there.
Hey, Pebbles.
Yeah?
I know you were part of that shootout last night at Shady Bell. I added I added a few more people that weren't on the dossier for the bond to it. I added them to the dossier, like 3 people, if you want to give it a look and see if you have any better descriptions than what I was able to find.
Where is
I
it?
could have a look.
Manius?
So the very top additional notes section is where you'd put it in. And then like down the bottom of that additional notes is where I wrote it in there.
Oh, okay, yeah, I can see it now.
Yeah, Pebbles added August, Sam,
Perfect. That way
and,
everyone can go and make sure they.
Chester.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, I'll have a look right now.
Thank you, because I was having an issue.
It's no rush. I just want to give them a set
That
of
day
eyes on it because I
Firebird
couldn't
gave
really
me
find
those
very
weapons and I
much.
didn't know how to do it. Lynn ended
Yeah,
up
yeah.
explaining it after, but I actually didn't understand this part of it, the back end part of returning it, not just when you find it.
Yeah, you can personally do it, or You can go through this way as well. But yeah, I think this is the best way.
Yeah, no, it makes a lot more sense. And I thank you for fixing that report for me too.
It's alright, no problem.
Is assault with a deadly weapon too harsh for hitting me with the butt of his?
No.
I was gonna say I wouldn't say so.
I mean, that's assault with a deadly weapon.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright, let's get out on patrol. Who wants to lead?
I don't care to just tell me where we're going.
Alright. We'll go up past Pronghorn. Go through Big Valley to Wallace. Head on out to Valentine. And then from there maybe Emerald, but we'll decide once we get to Valentine.
Past Pronghorn, then Wallace and Valentine. Alright, I can do that.
Yeah, Strawberry, Pronghorn, Wallace,
Strawberry.
Valentine.
Okay. Strawberry first, alright.
Yeah, we'll just make sure everything's alright there.
Can do.
Alright, sounds good. Sounds like we got a plan.
Let's get going. Alright.
Easy, cowboy. Calm down. Everybody ready?
Yeah, we'll get a tip sent out. But, yeah, we'll head out after that.
Hold on. I got knock ups coming.
Who just woke up? Should we see if they want to come with us?
Who? Did someone just wake up?
Yeah, someone I think just woke up and
I'll go
I
check
can
it out.
ask.
We'll go send a tip. We'll meet you at the telegram office.
I can send the tip in, but there ain't no way I'm spelling that fellow's name correctly.
Neji is his first name. It's much easier. It's N-E-J-I. But if you want, I can send in the tip as well.
Okay. Yeah, if you know how to spell it, you go right ahead.
So it's to Pronghorn, then to Strawberry, then to Wallace.
Strawberry, Pronghorn, then Wallace.
Strawberry, Pronghorn, Wallace, and then ending in what, Valentine?
Valentine, yeah.
Here's the real question. Do y'all want to take a shortcut through the mountains to get to Pronghorn, or do you want to go O&G way? I don't mind either way, it's just if you want to patrol O&G way.
I mean, I don't mind either way.
Yeah, whichever way you want to go.
Alright. Go the shortcut side to O&G way.
Alright.
Do you guys know like a good witch or something? It has like a hair potion, whatever you call it.
What?
I'm trying to grow my hair out. Alright, look, I'm bald. I need hair. And I can't grow back. I
You
can't
need to
grow
get
that.
fucking cactus sap.
Cactus sap.
Go out west. Find the cactus with the red flower or the yellow flower. Cut it up and put the sap on your head. You grow hair in no time.
Oh, my head! I'm gonna die or something, aren't I?
Well, don't you want to grow your hair?
I do, but like I don't want to die at the same time.
Nah, ask Sax.
See, the way it works is you put the sap on your head, and then you find some hair that makes it stick better. Anyways.
he's double checking his provisions and then he'll join us here at Telegrams and then we can go.
Alright,
who is it?
I have no idea.
Oh, I love that.
Cactus sap, listen.
Cactus
I told
sap.
Frank Sachs to put it on his face and he grew a beard.
But look, what if I die? Like I could die. Like it's a possibility. Like I could die.
Oh,
Well, you should try that.
And then you guys gotta bury me like I'm still gonna have hair, but I'm gonna be dead. So like it's a. I mean, it's kind of a win-win scenario. Because
Gonna
I
get a little
get
bit
I
of
get
water
hair
in my throat
regardless, right?
What?
Huh?
What'd you say, fella?
Oh, I was just saying I had to get my water and whatnot, get everything all situated.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you're looking good, man.
Alrighty. We ready?
Yep.
Alright, one,
Yeah,
two,
let's
two,
go.
one.
Alright, well.
Heard that.
Taking right. Left.
But in? I don't think anyone's up.
Want to cut across.
Cutting
Cutting
across.
Watch the rocks here. And any snakes that might be around. Coming up on some wild horses. Watch, make sure they don't run in front of you.
Watch out for them horses, y'all.
Got a rider up ahead.
Ryder? You're gonna have to forgive me, deputy to my right. What is
Miles.
he?
Thomas Miles. Hello.
Oh, I don't believe we've met. I'm Deputy Topanga Berry.
Pleasure to meet you. Yeah, I ain't been around for about a week now. I don't really know what's been going on. I just woke up. I'm still trying to get my bearings on everything.
Straight on.
Heading straight on. So what's been going on in terms of any kind of ne'er-do-wells or goings-on right now that I need to be aware of? I didn't have time to read through any of the paperwork before I moseyed out, so...
It's quite a long list to explain at the moment.
Watch for
tonight,
riders.
We have sightings of two different cooks. A Mr. Cook that rides with a woman named Callie.
Yeah.
Straight on. They're out and about right now.
They were earlier. I don't know. I haven't seen them in quite a while. And then more recently, Pebbles was robbed by
Going
Cook,
left.
the one that used to ride
Slowing
with
down to a trot.
Waggy.
Slowing it to a trot.
Slowing down.
Slowing.
We'll
But
go
we're
on the
not
left side here.
specifically looking for that. We're just patrolling.
Sounds good.
Both of them jerks.
Howdy, folk.
Alright. You want to check the dip line?
No. Alright, everyone else stay mounted.
Understood.
We'll take a shortcut through the mountains.
Okay.
Alright. I believe in you.
Nothing.
Alright.
Alright.
Keep a 1-2-2-1.
1-2-2-1.
1-2-2-1.
I heard that.
Taking this upcoming route. We'll pick it back up
Good
to a
ride.
canter once we get out of town here.
Are we going right?
Going right.
Picking up to a canter. Watch this rider here.
Oh, picking up the canter.
Taking a right.
Going right.
Going right.
Riders.
Riders.
ahead.
Howdy.
G'day.
Let's go single file, taking a right.
Single file to the right.
Single file to the right.
Going around to the left. Watch this elk here. Left.
Going left.
Left path. Taking a left.
Going left.
Going left.
We can go back into a 1-2-2-1 now.
Going back to 1-2-2-1.
Right.
Going right.
Going right.
Holding left.
On left.
Do we want to stop into Pronghorn, see if anyone's here?
Yeah, we can stop in and say hello.
I came by earlier. One of the people there was here, a senior ranger actually. Not sure if she's still around.
Alright, slow up to a trot as we come in.
Slow into a trot.
Slow on the trot.
Not seeing any horses or anything.
No, nothing down by
Yeah,
the
I
stable.
think we rode by a couple of them.
Yeah.
Heading out here.
Could very well have. Alright.
Yeah.
Let's form back up into 1-2-2-1.
Forming back up.
Going straight through.
Cutting through.
Cutting straight through.
Veering right.
Veering right.
Veering right.
All right.
We're just gonna go straight up the valley.
Going straight up the valley.
Anybody see any horses
Sorry,
in,
that little rock
at,
there. Watch
that
out for
range
the
there?
rocks. Mm-hmm. Oh.
Alright. Sorry, my horse got hung up on a rock.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it happened to me earlier.
Ooh, there's a moose. Ooh, that's a big old moose, big old antlers.
Yep. Don't want to startle that and make it ornery.
I'm not seeing any horses at this ranch here.
Perturbed, though, by us, I will
Not
say
seeing
that.
anything.
Oh, now it goes.
Oh,
Alright,
now
it's
it's
taking
sharp
off
and
now.
there it goes.
Alright, it's gonna go on the path here. Watch for grizzly bears.
Yep.
Yep. My favorite.
I'd take you on another path to a back way to Valentine, but there's a lot of us here. Might get caught up on each other. We'll just go normal way.
Normal way to Valentine.
Probably should get my rifle out. Just in case a bear does decide to make its presence known. Gonna be taking this
I think we
upcoming
should
left
be
here.
pretty good over here now.
Taking a left.
Going left.
Left.
Alright, slowing up and stopping at Wallace.
Slowing up.
Stopping at Wallace.
Manius, did you want us to telegram here, or are we just passing through?
No, we're just passing through.
Oh, okay. Didn't know. Alright.
Make sure I know here. Just, yeah, just a patrol. They know where we're going.
Alright. Keep formation then on the way to Valentine.
Formation
back up to a
Valentine.
canter.
Canter.
Wagon ahead. Don't turn that tag on it.
Well. I think we might let this go across the river and then we'll try to pass it.
yeah.
I don't want to try risking that beforehand. Don't particularly feel like going ass over tin cups down this waterfall.
Another route you could take, y'all probably know it, but once you cross over, if you go to the left and follow that shoreline, you can get up behind Valentine. There's too many of us here trying to do that, I feel like. Let's let it get past this little lean-to here. We'll do single file. Let's cross on the right.
Single file to the right. Yep, I'll form behind you. There we go.
That is the worst single file I've ever seen in my life.
Well, it kind of
I felt like I had less of a chance of getting pushed off the cliff.
Yeah, it opened up on the left. Taking the left. Speeding
Taking a left.
Taking a left.
Rider coming at us. Let's keep a lookout on this ranch to our left here, see if any horses are there. Not seeing any right offhand. No.
Nope. Don't see nothing.
Wagon ahead.
Wagon
Same
ahead.
direction. Overtake whatever side's easiest for you. We just parted the Red Sea around that wagon.
Riders ahead. A lot of
Riders.
Riders.
Oh, I see. Definitely going a separate direction.
I don't recognize them.
One had a long blonde ponytail. I wonder if it's Hathaway. That's the only descriptor that I had that's of any importance that I can remember. Why are they? They're just sitting around stalking me outside of town.
I reckon they were probably trying to go that way we're coming from, and they probably sprinting off somewhere else now.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, that's Hathaway. I'm pretty sure that's Hathaway and
Right,
August.
Chase him.
Yep.
All right.
Hathaway's on the back here. These
Yep.
horses will be coming up behind us. Heading northeast.
Heading northeast.
Watch the horses behind us, this crew.
Yep.
Still
If that's their
northeast
crew
up the hill.
behind them, just tell them to get the hell out of here. We don't want any part of them. We just want out the way.
Northeast are taking a ride on the trail.
Northeast, taking a ride on the trail.
Northeast, taking a ride.
Watch the wagon coming at us.
Watch the wagon.
They took a left.
They took a left.
They're off the road.
Left off
Left,
road.
Left off
right
road,
here, right
left
here,
off
here.
road.
Saints Cross Sheriff's Department, stop the horse.
Sheriff's Department, stop the horse. They're cutting through the trees.
All right,
straight
you're
ahead.
in front now.
Sheriff's Department. They're cutting
Saints
right
Crossing
through.
Sheriff's
Cutting right
Department.
through. Watch the trees.
Watch the trees.
Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department.
Keep on cutting through straight ahead. Keep following my voice straight ahead.
Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department, please stop
Watch out
your
for the other
horse.
rider and keep on forward.
Watch out for the other rider. Still straight ahead. Southeast going up the hill.
Straight ahead.
Straight, southeast.
Southeast up the
Just a
road.
little bit after this hill.
Yep.
Veered left up the hill. More east.
Up left up the hill.
Veering left.
The
He
hill
went
they
over
go.
the hill. He went over the hill. Lose
Went
visual.
over the hill.
All right, let's give it a second here. See if we can spot them again. Yeah, they used the hillside to their advantage.
Mm-hmm.
I'm wrecking.
I saw them. No, I saw them go this way, guys. This way, this
Okay.
way.
All right, this way. Head up. Southwest. Head southwest.
Wait, where's Manius?
He was gonna send a tip.
Oh, okay.
I thought I already did that.
Probably about us pursuing. Oh, this is their horse.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, hold up! Stop! Stop! Stop!
Stop, 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 stop.
Oh, Lord. My God. Jesus Christ.
Anybody down here? Or is it just
It's just me. God.
not the others?
Jeez.
No, they must have got off and went on foot.
Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department, if you're out here, please make yourself.
Christ alive.
Alright, yeah, that shoulder looks like it's gonna be tender.
Yeah, shit.
Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department, if you're out here, please make yourself known.
Hmm.
I don't know. It's.
No visual.
I don't know.
I mean, like, we'll catch him. We'll catch him eventually.
Oh, yeah.
It's halfway, you know. We're gonna catch him
or
eventually.
something,
It's
and
fine.
then this horse came tumbling down afterwards. Right next
He's
to
not
me.
the brightest guy you can find.
So, was that not their horse right there? That was on the cliff edge. Hope they were riding a gray horse.
I have no clue if it's their horse or not.
Well, there's this gray horse here.
I know that's why we stopped on the cliff edge, because there's a gray horse there, and then it came tumbling down.
Like, I'm pretty sure we would have sold them by now, to be honest.
Oh, thank you, Christ. Oh.
Yeah. Either that's their horse and they're on foot, or it's not, and they're gone.
That would be my guess, is they're on foot.
If they're on foot, they're probably headed to Emerald Station or Emerald Ranch trying to get a horse.
It's been too long to do anything.
We can take a little stroll down to Emerald Ranch, or we can just save it for another day.
Why not?
I said, let's just head to Valentine and link back up with menus.
All right, yep, let's go.
Yeah, we were gonna go to Emerald Ranch kind of anyway, but might as well just get him.
I don't know, like they're gonna have such a large head. You're gonna have such a large space between us and them at this current time.
Right.
Yeah.
So he was wearing just then, obviously the long blonde ponytail, but he was wearing either a purple shirt or a gold vest with the back of it being purple. One of the two. Left. I'm hoping the rest of his crew didn't corner Manius. I didn't like that his crew was behind us either, but they kind of lagged behind.
I don't think that any of them are wanted, so they probably just...
Depends who was with them, I guess. Sam's definitely wanted. And August is, but August and Hathaway are on the same horse, it looked like. It looked like August.
Yeah, blonde hair.
Mm-hmm. Slowing up.
Slowing up.
Slowing up.
Slowing up.
Slowing it up.
Is there a robbery going on? Is there a bank going on?
No, there's no banks happening right now.
No.
Anything else?
Nope, and Manius is tipped.
Anything?
Oh crap! Passenger train robbed.
What is there? Is there
It has Cook on it.
a fear of it being robbed?
No, you guys were just kind of standing outside the bank. I didn't know if there was a thing
No,
going on.
they're just giving money back and forth to each other.
3 already on it, though.
I gotta find Hank.
The passenger train was robbed. Barry.
That means they're gonna... Yes, that probably means that they're gonna head out this way if they were robbing in the east.
Say how many?
Cook and Sam Booker.
Be right back.
Is Manius okay?
Yeah, I sent in a tip.
Oh,
Him and
How long ago was that?
Oh,
I see that.
5 minutes ago. It should be down at the telegram station right there. I think somebody was with him. I forget who. My ass has been firmly planted on this chair for about an hour and a half now.
You comfortable?
Yeah, I think so. I think I'm gonna get me a little pillow. Just put it here for fun.
Just get a blanket too, just in case you get a little cold.
Oh yeah, like it's just an old lady, old lady deputy.
You gonna get a?
I stopped knitting while I'm waiting. Yeah.
Want to go check and see if he's done that?
Do we want to?
Yeah, sure.
What we could do is we could set a little stakeout point somewhere on a high spot in Emerald, see if they come out east.
I have the perfect place for you if you'd like to hear it.
We're just gonna go check telegrams for Manius really quick while you guys
Alright.
decide.
Yeah, what place?
You know them that wood line right by the telegram office out there in Emerald?
Mhm.
I bet if you sit there for an hour, you'll find somebody.
What we're looking for is a group of, I think 4 individuals, maybe 5, that just robbed the passenger train. Cook.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Cool.
They robbed it at Saint Denis, and Barry made a good point. They'll probably come back out east.
No,
if we're gonna
Well,
go.
West,
Cook, is that
actually.
the Wagon Boys? Or is that a different Cook?
This says Cook, Sam Booker's. What is that? I mean, I'm not sure.
Yeah,
That's
it's
two
them
separate
Wagon
people.
Boys. They're gonna go west.
Yeah.
You better check that canyon.
We might be able to intercept them, though. That's what I was saying. If we set up somewhere at an Emerald, we might be able to intercept them. Not Emerald, but somewhere out in the Heartlands.
I think if you want to go after them, then you should meet up with the other three that are.
Oh, yeah, you're right. There is 3 responding to it already.
So we could just do a patrol, or.
I don't see
maybe.
Manias or somebody else wants to do it.
I bet if you sit in Thieves Landing, you keep an eye on Thieves Landing, you'll see them right through. Either go there to hang out, or they'll be heading out west. Guarantee it.
If they're responding, are probably going to Saint Denis for statements first.
That's probably right.
So I don't think they're going to be in pursuit right now. But they're also responding to the tips, so I don't really want to go in pursuit and take that away from them.
No.
We'll see what Manius wants to do.
Jesus Christ, there's so many of us here.
We had Hathaway right in our grasp.
Who's this?
Yeah.
Who?
Sorry, I've been cramming
What
crackers in my
wanted
mouth.
group it was?
What?
There's a group coming this way.
A group of crims or law?
Past through, criminals. Past through Emerald Ranch, left towards Heartlands Valentine. Wanted for Blackwater bank robbery a week or so ago. I was hostage they took. Okay.
Alright.
Let's mount up then.
Alright, get down. Take 6 of you, mount up, look for them.
Who wants to go? I can put us on there.
I can still come with Miles.
Miles, alright.
Rockman, you want to go to this?
Yeah, sure, why not?
I could sit behind.
Yeah, that's alright, I'll sit.
Well,
Take out the same group, but Rockman instead of me.
Well, I'm going to be heading to sleep, so someone's going to take my spot.
Okay. Then everyone
Right
except
now
for
I have-
Bells.
Okay.
Alright,
We going to St. Dennis? Where we going?
Deji, are you
that
going?
way.
Assume Deji's going.
Okay. All right.
All
Hey,
right.
man.
Do we have
Good,
one
good.
more? I only got 5 names down.
Yeah,
Do we
we got
want more?
6. Miles, Neji, Manius, yourself, Rockman, Berry.
Oh, Mania should
You
go.
will stay
Okay.
safe, though, right?
We will.
All right.
Bells.
Have a good night, man.
I'm gonna recite it back just so I got it right. I got myself, Miles, Rockman, Neji, Barry, and Manius.
Yeah, this could be them riding up right now.
Oh, there's a group of them heading here.
Yep, they're
That
walking
looks
over
like
coming up.
outlaws, yes. Get your
So, yeah.
rifles.
Mount up.
Looks like Castle Frey.
Buck, you leading this. Where are you? Yeah, we got 6.
Stay safe.
Where's Bohannon?
Right here.
What's happening?
I'll see if Ned Wells will investigating.
Sure.
Oh, let's go say hi.
It is.
Hello there. How are you?
Hey there.
You guys normally
Howdy.
eyeball the sheriff's office? Come here for a second.
You talking to me?
Yes, sir, you?
Well, what can I help you with, miss?
We going? It's going.
Oh, we're just curious. We just had sorry if we're being a little abrasive. We had a little tip in. There might be some less than reputable individuals heading this way. So we're just doing a little investigating.
Oh, what'd they look like?
Well, I'm not sure. I didn't read the tip. Who are we looking for, boss?
We don't know. Who was down there? Is this one?
What's your name, friend? Talk to my friends while I check.
What? Oh, my name's Jack Arnold. It's nice to meet you. I'm a dentist. I'm trying to be a doctor.
Nice
Were you with the
horse you
group
have
that just
there.
rode into town?
What? Oh, I don't
Were
know.
you
There's
with
some
the group?
folk who said they were escorting me. I ain't none of my friends. I'm just here to get some stew and some ammo. Y'all mind if I go get some ammo? Am I free to leave?
Yeah, sure.
Thanks. Have a nice day, deputies.
You as well. What the fuck happened?
Yeah, they might have
They
just
just-
hightailed out of town.
Yeah, they did. Let's go. So get him.
Yeah, all right.
Yep.
On me.
On you.
So confused.
I don't know. I was trying to clear my throat.
Sheriff's office went through. Thank
oh,
you.
hello there, folks. Y'all see a posse in a different direction out of here?
You see no policy?
You see no posse?
No, nothing like it.
Okay.
Who's you
Who we
looking
have
for?
here? Oh,
My
you know,
name's
just looking around.
June.
Move on.
I think these might be your people.
You think that guy was with the posse?
It's your people you're looking for now.
I'm not
Rockman,
sure.
the guy that we stopped?
What they're in there?
There's a lot of
maybe.
folk in that.
It's worth checking. I don't know if they rode out of town or not. It's worth
There's
checking.
a lot of folk in that telegram
Well,
office.
if we just see where that
Two of
guy
them-
rides off to, we
Two
can.
of them in there are CJ and Clarabelle.
All right. Yeah. I'm sure if they were in trouble, they'd say something. All right, let's head to Emerald then.
We don't even know who the fuck we're looking for.
I know, that's the annoying part.
Fucking hell.
That horse looked awfully familiar from the shootout yesterday, but I could be wrong. People could have multiple people can have the same horse.
I don't know. The group we're looking for right now apparently was the person who sent the tip in was their hostage for a bank robbery a few weeks ago, a couple weeks ago.
That makes sense.
Didn't really give any description though.
It wanted posse. Wouldn't have been helpful if she, you know.
I don't know whoever that group was. They saw us all, and then they left. Right?
Hell.
Yeah.
Criminals.
Honestly, with nothing to go off of, do we want to search past Emerald?
Oh, we could check Cumberland, looped up there, but I mean, at this point, we're just kind of on standby, you know?
Ryder.
Unless y'all want to go right around.
It could be anywhere.
Keep an eye out too. We got Cook and them that robbed the passenger train that in Saint Denis, so they could be heading out this way as well, trying to get back out west.
Yep.
Right. Okay.
Keep your eyes open.
Yep. Ryder ahead.
Right. Telling you, Emerald's a hot spot for criminals. If you sit in them bushes, you're gonna find somebody. I want to do that one day. Go check out the telegram station. Left up.
Going left.
Left turn.
I suppose it kind of works out in our favor. You sitting in the right spot up in the Heartlands, you can see for miles around you.
Mm-hmm. You'll find somebody. Horses over by the. Oh, is that wild horses?
I think they're wild. I don't see no saddles.
Yeah. We got some folks here. Oh. Hello.
Hello there.
Hold up there for me. Excuse me. Thanks Crossing Sheriff's Department. You seen any large posse coming through here? You haven't? What's your name, son?
It's George.
There's a lady creeping through the woods right there. That's kind of creepy.
You're right, George.
Blue and white sundress,
Why do
yellow
you
hat.
care?
Yeah, I don't know. Hi, George. Well, man, it's this fellow wanted. You know him?
He ain't wanted.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Thank you,
His
George.
friends that are there.
I just
Got any
let him out
friends around,
today.
George?
Yeah.
That isn't for you to know.
And okay, George, so I fucking.
No, you care about locking us up. That's what you care about.
No. Not at all.
Then why do you even have a badge?
Here to protect poor George.
Not everyone.
Hell, we'll try.
Sure you do.
All right. We'll take a look.
Yeah.
Head of there.
Out of there, mister. Thanks crossing Sheriff's Department. How you doing? Hey, you seen any big posses coming through here at all?
I just heard one actually. We heard a gunshot, and then I heard a bunch of horses going like this kind
Someone
of
in
direction.
the corset,
Okay.
black
Up towards
pants,
Lackwapedia?
white and black
Yeah,
hat,
up
just ran
towards
off
like
that way.
yeah. Not entirely sure.
Okay,
Like
well, I appreciate
I just
that.
heard a lot of noises. No
No
problem.
worries.
Woman on
Okay.
foot ran up south side of the greenhouse.
Yeah, it's a few people running around.
west on foot, very fast.
Yeah, way west on the other side of the creek there. That's the sundress lady.
Where y'all running off to? We got 2 runners behind the bar, fellas.
Yeah, do you want to go talk to them? I see sundress lady over there.
Do you want us to go ask Sundress Lady something?
Yeah.
I'll stick with them, 3 and 3.
They're on there, aren't they?
Yeah.
Just keep an eye on the back.
Mm-hmm.
We got their out front now.
May? Israel Hands.
Okay, Mr. Israel. Well, who's your lady friend?
Oh, she gonna introduce herself?
Say what?
Heady again.
Howdy.
You got to speak up.
I get the
sorry, I
joke.
couldn't
Good
hear ya.
joke. Say what? I said Sarah,
Oh,
but you said
yeah.
say what? I get it. It's a good
Oh, I
joke. It's a good bit. You don't have to go that far though.
Oh, I'm sorry. I just didn't hear you. That's why. All right, well, y'all just hang out here at Emerald?
We have been.
Oh, yeah. I work here. with Mr. Wright.
Oh, y'all bar proprietors and
Well, I
whatnot?
thought maybe I'll give you some like reassurance or something. Make sure you don't. I also don't know who are you talking to.
Hey, everybody here. You're having like a little hangout, ain't you?
Yeah. Welcome to everyone. Anyone can stop by. Yeah.
Yeah, well, I didn't post that. Well, Manius, these any of the boys we're looking for today?
I ain't too sure.
Some don't sit right with this. Got a
All right,
rider over
well,
there.
no worries.
Riding
We're out
off.
looking for pauses. Apologize for the
Rider
abrupt
going off at speed.
I guess
Yep.
a bunch of horses going towards Wapiti.
Southeast.
We're mostly black, couldn't tell who it were.
All right.
I have an idea.
Yes, we did.
Not who it is, but we can check. And Manius.
Yeah.
I keep seeing a lot of people running off southeast. Isn't there a pretty large house down that way?
Yeah, we can go have a look.
Yeah. So
I feel like
we just saw somebody take off real fast wearing all black going that way.
Yeah. Got a feeling that some of these people are wanted. I just don't know who the fuck they are. One of them looks like Henry Wright. One of them sounds like Jamie Mallard. I can't be certain though.
You want to go say hi? I don't know these boys.
Did you get any names?
Israel something? I mean, if you want to go say hi, let's go talk to them.
Israel and Sarah. I'm so curious what that woman took off in the blue dress all the way west on foot.
Yeah, she ran from further east.
Where?
Let's go check that house.
I want to check this. I want to check that house southeast of here. Because
Yeah,
I
let's do
keep
that.
seeing people keep going that way.
Yep.
Let's go.
Not sure exactly where it is. I know it's this direction.
Yep. And we just had that feller that was wearing that black. You said you might know who they were. You just might know where they might be going.
Might know where they might be going.
Good
I could
enough.
see that. I could see that house down here being a good
I don't know. He's
rendezvous spot.
from out west. He wears a hat.
It's
that goes
entirely
up on
possible
one
that other
side.
woman who was in that sundress might also be trying to rendezvous with them as well.
Did one of them have
Yeah,
Oh, down here to the left, right?
Going to the left.
Yeah, he did have a hat like that.
And down there where that smokestack is.
I don't know. I don't know the fella.
Let's slow up to a trot. Just
Slow
in
up to
case,
trot.
just in
Trot.
case there's horses here. I don't want to be heard. You could probably see from a distance if there's any horses.
Or did they ride off or did they run?
Yeah.
I saw one ride that's wearing all black on a dark brown horse ride this way. And then somebody mentioned lady running, or somebody running behind the barn or behind one of the houses this way.
Yep. I saw a lady running about 5 minutes ago at this point behind that greenhouse in Emerald. Saw us and just hightailed it on foot.
Not seeing any horses from here, but they could also be out front. Anybody want to go clear with me?
Yeah, we all will. Yeah, let's go.
Just better safe than sorry.
Yeah, let's take a look. Be thorough. I like your horse, Nedgy.
Yeah, you as well.
I think we got similar taste.
I'm surprised, honestly.
I'll check
Oh, what's that supposed to mean? I'll let it go. All right, Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department. Is anybody inside? Let's go take a look, sir. Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department. We are going to come into the building, so if you are inside, please announce yourself. All right, we're coming in.
I'm gonna look for a side door.
First floor seems to
I'll
be
keep
clear.
an eye out here.
Back door's clear.
Let's go up those stairs, Miss Berry.
Side door's locked.
Yeah, so the one door up front that you can get out of up here.
Well, these are all locked.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess they nailed them shut or something.
I see. Yeah.
Misfire.
I wasn't a misfire. You killed the snake. I just saw it.
Oh, yep. Snake. Neutralized.
Alright, good job, Neji.
Don't go looking for the snake. He obliterated it. There won't be any evidence of it there. Oh, freaking horse.
Alright, let's get back through Emerald. I reckon.
There we go. All right. Oh, my ears were clogged. Was that gunfire we heard?
That was Neji shooting a snake.
Oh. All right. Yeah. Good job.
Let's go back through Emerald, I'd say.
All right. Lead the way then.
Alright, Buck, it's on you.
Oh, okay.
I like that, man. Just delegate.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't care.
Well, Buck wasn't leading before.
Oh, okay.
All right, let's pick it up to a canter.
Go
Picking it up.
Let's see if these people are still there. If they're not
My
there, they are definitely wanted.
My guess, that group was the group we saw in Valentine, and they went towards Blackwater, the opposite direction.
We can go down to Blackwater. Well, we can send a tip from here. Say we didn't recognize everyone, but they seemed, real sus. And then we'll go down back to Blackwater or something.
What? That's just my guess, because if they were coming from Emerald, they would go to Valentine and then kind of look for pickings outside of Blackwater if they can't do Valentine.
Yeah, possible.
Slow for a brief second. We'll see if they're still here. Sorry. Didn't get
Sorry,
enough
my
info.
horse is just feisty.
Yeah,
I mean, why don't we just go get a whiskey? Just go say hi.
Yeah, we can go in if you want.
Yeah, let's go have a beer.
I could do for a hearty stew if they got something in there.
Yeah, let's get a stew or something.
Hi there. I like your taste in horse.
Rockman is going to check a saddle and then rejoin us.
Okay. Alright. We're going in for a stew.
Yep.
There's an awful lot of people here.
All right, let's go get a beer, gang.
Oh wow. Wow. Welcome, guys.
Hey, welcome in. Come on in. What can I get everybody?
I'll take a beer. I'll grab a stew, thin, please. Thank you.
You put the goddamn campfires. Oh, wait, shit, my bad.
There we
Yeah.
go.
My bad.
You good? Wait, I already. Where'd the beer
Yeah,
go?
you already gave me one.
Well,
I'll take another one. Why not?
It's okay. Just a little smoky. Beer?
Yeah, I need to go.
This is Mr. White, everybody. I think he's running this ball down here now, yeah?
Shall we stop in for a drink?
Thank you.
You want one? Yeah, let's head inside.
I guess you're by the bar, ain't you?
Party crowd in there.
Mr. White, right? Mr. Wright, my apologies.
Fresh air, no smoke.
Of course, thank you.
Yeah, I think them boys is gone.
Yeah.
I'll take
Might
a
have been
stew,
on to
please.
something.
Yeah.
Well, out and about. We'll find them.
How was your guys' day been today, deputies?
Oh, it's been good.
Not too bad. What's
Cheers,
your name?
good to hear. The Cooper, Emerson Cooper.
Emerson Cooper, okay.
Yeah. Anything eventful today? I'm assuming you can't talk about.
Not really.
Some days are like that. Glad you guys are coming by and stopping by for a drink.
Yeah, you're running this place.
No. That's right in there. Who's running it? Right's running it.
Yeah,
I just work here for security. Yeah.
No, okay. Have you seen any troublemakers around?
Not that I know of.
There was that.
Sure. I have no idea. I never.
Alright, just a beer. How much will that run me?
Yeah.
He's in the stables, I think.
Maybe I need to step back a little bit.
One of them.
All right, gang, let's settle up.
There you go.
We're getting out of here.
Thank you guys for coming by. Thank you.
Yep, appreciate your stuff.
Oh, he's here. Come on, hop on.
I think Manius is still.
Yes. Hello there. Excuse me for a second.
Howdy again.
Sorry, I never did get your name.
My name's Tucker Smith.
Tucker Smith? Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
You have a beautiful horse, by the way, sir.
Oh, well, thank you. I brush them every day. Hey,
I
Tucker,
hope
did you
so.
know that Israel fell on the porch?
Israel?
Yeah, you was standing right next to him.
Hey, we usually call him Izzy, is the thing. I didn't know he used his full name.
Hey, shit,
Mr. Wright was mentioning that Slick Rick has been
Shit's
kind of
talking.
harassing the farm late at night. He said in about 4 hours, it's
No, Tucker Smith.
pretty sure that
Full
he's
na-
going to be
Tucker
around here
is my
causing trouble.
first full name, yeah.
Here, 4 hours. I'll probably end up
We have a
actually laying my head down as soon as we get back to office somewhere.
Oh, yeah, for
That is
sure.
not who you are.
All right. Well, who would I be if I'm not Tucker Smith?
You want to take this one, Manios?
I ain't too sure. Whereabouts you from, Mr. Smith?
Ohio.
You find yourself in the West very much.
In the West? Well, west of here, yeah. I usually am around like
Still that
Strawberry.
way.
Oh, yeah, every once in a while. But mostly just to go to McFarland's and pick up a ranch job.
Yeah. What was that fella? He looks just like that other fella. I forgot his name. What'd you say his name was?
The other one on the porch.
No, the fella you thought he was.
I ain't too sure, but you ever met a deputy called Hooper? Mr. Tucker?
Hooper. Wait, did you say Hooper or Cooper? Because I just made a Cooper like 5 minutes ago.
Hooper.
No, I can't say I have.
Okay. Have you ever been in trouble with the law, Tucker?
No, sir. I have a clean record in Saints Crossing.
Oh, you on a citizen registry?
I just mean I've never been arrested, sir.
Oh,
I've never
well,
done anything.
You want to come to Valentine? We'll get you registered. I'll give you $50 for it.
All right,
Sounds like
can
a
I finish
wonderful
my
idea.
ranch work before I do that? I don't want to tell the foreman then. I have to go away from the day after I just picked a job up. I would love to do that. And could I get your telegram and I can come a different day?
Yeah, I mean, sure, why not?
All right, that sounds perfectly reasonable to me.
Just come up to the office. Just write law. Just put Rockman on there. I'll find you.
All right, sounds good to me.
No worries. Well, Manius, you don't think this is our fella?
Rock.
I don't know.
Is
Can't
that
tell.
it?
Yeah, I'm Deputy Rockman, Theodore.
All right, it's a pleasure to meet you.
Yeah, pleasure too, Mr. Tucker. I apologize. We're looking for some individuals, and you happen to maybe resemble one we're looking for. That's all.
Yeah, no, you're fine.
You
you're
matched the
fine.
description
I
a
understand
little
what you
bit.
do. I understand
just,
you guys have to do what you got to do.
Yeah. So sorry if we pinned it back a little bit, but do get registered. It is good for you.
Of course, I
Give you
will.
some
I
money
will.
and get you on the system. What's your
All
last name, Tucker?
Smith.
Tucker Smith. All right.
Tucker
well, I
Smith.
look forward to it. Yeah. All right. Well, have a good day, Miss Smith.
Yeah,
I'll
you as
interrupt.
well.
Hey, Tucker. That guy you
Yeah.
were standing next to on the porch.
Yeah, Izzy.
Do you know who that was?
Yeah,
Izzy.
he goes. His full name's Israel, but we call him Izzy.
With the red ribbon around his neck.
That's the one.
All right.
All right.
All right, Tucker. Thank you.
What'd you
Have a
say
good
your
day.
name was? Manius.
Manius.
All right. Nice meeting.
Let's head back Valentine, I guess.
All right.
All right.
I'll probably have to rest my head once we get back to Valentine for the night.
Sounds good.
Same as me.
Yeah, it stinks a little bit. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Yeah.
But oh well.
I think it's him, but I can't be certain.
How much do
Best
they
thing
want
we
to
can
call
do
anyways?
is, well, he robbed, if it is the guy that I'm thinking it is, he robbed Hooper, kidnapped him, robbed him. Also, I had a report about him with, what's his name? The guy that used to run around with Thine. Remember that guy? He was,
Hugo.
Hugo, yeah. That guy was harassing Adelaide and one other lady, trying to get him to stop hanging around.
You're right
Thine.
on the left.
Nope.
Saw us and
Right on
took
the
off.
left, you said? Yeah.
Where at?
Well,
Going left, going up here.
yeah. Y'all want
Do
to
you
go
want to
after it?
follow?
Yes, who was it? Have a look.
I believe that was the guy in the red shirt who just left
Oh,
Emerald.
shit. Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Pick it
no,
up.
no.
Pick it up.
All
Oh,
right,
wait.
picking
Red
it up.
shirt, you
No,
said?
he wanted
Red shirt,
a
yeah.
red shirt. He was the, I have no idea who that is.
Well, once we crest this hill, we can get a better look.
Let's get a look.
All right.
Which way do you run off to? This way?
This way, maybe further up.
Maybe.
Yeah, maybe.
He had the ponytail, did he?
I believe so. I think it was him.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know idea who that is.
Okay.
Yeah, I saw somebody riding like a bluish gray horse towards Valentine with a
Yeah.
red shirt and a black braid.
Yeah, I
and
think that was the same
side-shaved.
person just now. And then as soon as we kind of came around, they took off in this direction.
I'll tell you what. Let's go back Valentine. We're chasing ghosts right now.
Yeah.
Let's hang out there for a bit, and then we'll give about 20 minutes. Come
Honestly,
back through and see if we see anybody.
there's a good chance that the fella just saw a group of people riding and just wanted to stay clear, thinking it might be someone trying to rob him.
Yeah, no, I mean, yeah. That's totally normal.
Those horses are
Let's
running
head
from
back
something,
Valentine. Wait, which
What
one?
spooked them? These wild horses.
Oh.
Something spooked him.
It's probably a
Let's
wagon.
just head back Valentine. We'll check in.
Mm-hmm.
So then again, Rockman.
I said you ain't had much dealings with that fella. I thought my apologies if I. Oh shit,
Oh,
Snake.
Snake Crest alive.
I thought you knew him. That's why I was pushing you forward.
No. Yeah, not personally, I am.
Yeah.
His description, I've got his description of a few different people.
Neji, why didn't you kill that one?
I may have met him once or twice, but not enough to, pinpoint exactly who he is.
Yeah, I got you. All right, no worries. Well, my bad then.
That's all right.
I haven't been posted up like this in a minute. It's nice.
Yeah.
Good to have some deputies on duty.
It's good to see you.
It's good to be back. let's slow for town.
Slowing for
Slow
town.
down.
Hello there, folks.
What are you doing?
Mr. Rockman?
Howdy.
Day to you.
Oh,
What are y'all doing?
Howdy.
Get back
Howdy.
here. Where are you going?
I said
Hello
howdy.
there.
Y'all
Remind me
made
your
me
name
say
again,
fucking
miss?
howdy. I hate every one of you.
Oh, Miss Danny. How are you doing?
I'm doing good. How are you?
I am swell.
I haven't seen you in a while. I was worried about you.
It has been a minute, indeed, yes.
How are
But,
you feeling?
I'm good. Just
My
took a
book
little
is
time
almost
off.
done. I promised that you're going to be in it, and you're going to be in it.
Oh, wonderful. Is it like a heroic tale of danger and romance?
Sure, yeah. Danger and romance. You can see
Excellent.
Telegrams right quick.
All right, well, I love that.
Aye. I'll send
Definitely
you a
buy one.
copy for free. Aye.
Oh, you don't got to do that.
Oh, no. Sorry.
Hey, y'all seen the nefarious groups of criminals riding around?
Actually,
A nefarious group of criminals. That could be anybody.
How do you define nefarious versus just loitering?
Bacchus? Yeah.
I think nefarious is like up to no good.
Right, but how do you know if they're up to no good? Or
Well, not
just...
all criminals are up to no good at any given time.
Right, okay.
I would
maybe-
say an example of nefarious criminals are ones that are dressed like criminals, and they before they enter any town, they look at it with binoculars.
Okay, how long ago was this?
I mean, I do that, and I've never been arrested, so I don't think that I fit into that.
I don't even
Well,
own
we'll go take a look. I
binoculars, so I
appreciate
ain't.
You don't have any binoculars?
More
do you know which
specifically,
bugs
they
you got?
look
Danny, how are
they
you?
look directly at the sheriff's office with binoculars.
I'm all right.
I've done
Hey, Danny,
that
do you
many
ever,
times. I just
do any
pulled out my
painting?
binoculars and looked at every one of you.
I
That's
dabble a
why
little bit. Why?
He's saying that's nefarious.
I'm gonna take a look at the
I
office.
guess I'm nefarious.
We
I
got
think he
nefarious
profiled you or
person.
something because of binoculars.
Yep.
Oh, no, nothing like that.
Nice to meet y'all.
I usually have a little sketchbook I draw in. Should I look out for somebody doing some weird painting around Strawberry?
Nefarious to you.
Okay. Well, good luck to you. Don't let me keep
Maybe
you.
I should.
No, it was good seeing you.
Aye.
Someone's fucking drawing pictures of me in Strawberry.
Someone's drawing pictures of you, or are they at least good pictures?
I don't know. It was a stick figure. Somehow kind of looked like me.
I will do it, okay?
All right, I'm gonna go off duty.
No problem.
Yeah. We got one from Hush. That's weird.
I love when my horse runs the opposite direction I
We got
pointed it.
Prey Gang near Thieves. Some action. God damn. Kick the door down, why don't you?
I was
we got,
testing it to see how sturdy it was. You never
We got
know.
Frey Gang out near Thieves Landing, and then that's pretty much the only relevant group out and about. We got a weirdo message from Hush.
Yeah, I got it. I'm going off duty. I need to go to bed.
Okay. Yeah, no worries. I think you and Nidgy. So you boys rest up, okay?
Be safe out there.
Oh, I locked it. Shit.
Okay.
So, y'all both going to sleep.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've
Okay.
been on duty for almost 6 hours.
Yeah, I'm coming up on 4. I mean, if you absolutely need someone, I can be up for a little bit longer.
There we are. All right. Going to, let's see, hold on. It's this one. Yeah. All right. That is going to be it for tonight's stream. Let me see. Let's find somebody to raid. Woo, buddy. Y'all 8 people stay in here. We're gonna raid somebody. We're just gotta find them. Let's do. We'll do CJ. Why not? It's right there. All right. Thank you for tuning into the stream. Until next time, I'll see you all later.